What is going on? What's up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 5-10 no hold'em cash game. What is going on? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. Be shortly joined by Kirk the Cooler in a little bit. So here we are getting things going with this 5-10 game tonight. Appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this 5-10 game. Also a busy Friday night as we got the $1,000 high hand promotion happening every 30 minutes going until midnight tonight. Shared promotion between all three rooms, as well as the Clockwork Cash giveaway that's begun as well, which is our table game promotion. $300 going to some lucky winners every 15 minutes. But appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. As here we go, getting things going in the Don and Danny right now battling here, and Don does turn a 10 to take the lead now. Don's gonna bet 155, and then Dan will quickly get out of the way. So Don taking down the first pot of the day.
Oh, I thought it was the 6. So I thought it was a black queen. Well, I really did see something. Okay, sorry about that. You saw a face card, you were correct. Can I get that? 25 to play, live Straddle. Raise 75, CD.
Oh, Mr. Bill, the legend himself. Been a while since we've seen Mr. Bill on the live stream, and he's waking up with aces and going to put in the 3-bet to 250. Danny going to put in the call well behind right now as Mr. Bill, pretty commanding lead right now. King high flop, King 4-8. Mr. Bill going to go ahead and bet. Mr. Bill with the no gamble, no future hat, as well as the run it once shirt. A very colorful run it once shirt, if you will, for the legend known as Mr. Bill. And he is going to take this hand down.
Oh, let's go. Ace 5, dude.
Alan says, let's go, Will, the fish hat. Yep, Will, for those that don't remember, was our final table participant from the Winter Series main back at the beginning of February. So it's good to see him on the table again. The ever, colorful personality. Got the, guessing that's Nemo. The Nemo hat on. It's not Nemo, it's just a clownfish. $10-8 tray flop. So William does catch a 10. Danny does have a backdoor to hearts. William's going to check. Danny bets. We're just going to go ahead and flip into call. Uh-oh. Straight flush draw now for Danny. Has a gutter to it.
Wow. What did I walk in on?
Yep.
Bet 250 does Danny. Oversized bet on the turn. Got a lot of equity in this hand.
He does.
William with
lead.
A little King of Hearts blocker, and that is going to brick.
Oh, wow. It does complete spades on the board. It also does pair it.
Yeah, front door spades do get there, and pretty good bluffing candidate for Danny to continue on.
And he is going to go ahead and fire at this.
Yeah, you can get marginal 10s to fold. I don't think King 10 ever really folds for this sizing. He does put in a call.
Put in the call, and William is going to take it down.
Wow.
Clownfish hat and all.
Yeah, Alan Garcia will to win.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, what is up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing wonderful today.
That voice you hear, of course, is the one and only Kirk the Cooler.
Yeah. Game looks pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Danny already adding on some chips after that bluff.
Yeah, you know, and it was kind of interesting because of the 8 names that were here, 7 was present. So we almost had a starting 8, and our first alternate was Eddie, and he was ready to go as well. So we were able to get this game going fairly quickly.
So not because of
Yeah, like right on time. Usually a rarity.
Yeah.
It is a good one. And we should be able to sit back and relax as we got Eddie back on the table.
This is true.
Listen, we probably got demonetized at least 90 times last week with Eddie on the table.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Hey, Steve, how we doing? Good to see you.
Oh, when I was a kid, basketball's big.
Yonder said King Queen fold. I didn't see the action, so I cannot comment on it. Maybe out of position or something. Who knows?
Yeah. I don't know if it was the aces hand where Mr. Bill had aces.
Mr. Bill already with aces.
Yeah.
The legend of Mr. Bill. Starting off strong.
And listen, like Mr. Bill, he's letting you know, no gamble, new future. And also, if we're running it just one time.
Love that, and also love the hat. So
Yes.
if you guys haven't seen the show, very, very entertaining.
It wasn't the same.
Shout outs to Mr. Bill.
Wonder if they're putting on the straddle. It doesn't look like it. No Todd or George to enforce it.
Yeah. Might be a little too early for now. Maybe get a few more chips in play before it can open up like that a little bit. I want to say the average buy-in was like anywhere between, what, 3 to 5, I think?
Yeah.
Curtis was the only one that, quote-unquote, min stacked, I guess.
Yeah.
But he bought in for $1,500, which is the max for a 2-5. But,
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah.
Curtis plays all our streams, 2-2, 2-5, and 5-10.
Yep. Here we go,
The
King
one and
Queen.
only boss man, Josh. What's up, Josh? How we doing?
We do have a literal fish at the table. It is in the form of a hat, but yes, we do have a literal fish at the table.
I like it already.
Yeah.
Entertainment is always high for us. We love that. Mr. Bill, usually pretty aggro on these spots with ace-jack suited, just decides to call, and now we're
Yeah.
going 4 ways. Maybe filling the table out. Mr. Bill does watch the stream from time to time, so he's probably seen some of the, obviously Curtis and Donnie.
And there's a queen high flop for Curtis on this rainbow board. Curtis will take it down. So Curtis gets a nice little pot going his way there. Josh, you know, man. You know what's up. I'm just here putting on a live stream.
Oh, yeah. And man, it's going to be busy in a couple hours here. Obviously, they got the pit promo going on as well, right? So
Yep, pit promo. The high hand is still continuing on. No breaks.
luckily enough for us, we get to chill in the back.
Yeah. Can't say the same for me next week.
They got you?
They got me.
Damn. That means they got me.
Somebody allowed Julio a vacation, which I don't know how, but
That doesn't seem very fun.
it's all good. That,
What's up, Ponchi?
that means I get to leave early Friday, which is a rare for me. So it's all good. But yeah, as mentioned, a busy weekend across our properties with our high hand promotions. Of course, down in St. Augustine tomorrow is the stack. $300 buy-in, 30K guarantee. That's going to be happening. Cards in the air at noon that day, so I'm assuming St. Aug is going to be pretty busy. Lots of promos. across all 3 rooms. And like I said, I know the April promotion schedule will probably come out sometime next week if it hasn't already came out already. I don't think so, though. I didn't see on the website. I know the Run Good schedule is out and about. Of course, the Run Good Poker Series making its return with Mission Run Good.
Mission Run Good.
Oh, yeah. The April promotions are up.
Also, guys, really quickly, shout out to our boy Adonis. Happy birthday to him.
Oh, it's Adonis' birthday?
It's Donnie, the one and only.
Oh, happy birthday, Adonis.
Gotta shoot him a message still, but, you know, always one of the OGs out here. King 5-3, all hearts. Eddie betting with the top pair with the jack of hearts, has his hand basically on hand a lot. Johnny, though, gonna give him a call with a 5. Turns to be a 3, pairs the board. Let's go check river 4.
Yeah. I love when he smiles like that, little smile. Because you know I'm not raising you. That means I got you, too. That's the best. I've been studying you for a while.
So I can kind of tell you what we got coming up for the
Smile means you're going to make a hero call.
promotions coming up for April.
I've been studying you, too. Then a hero comes.
How annoying is that study?
I don't appreciate that.
This is Eddie. Guys, I'm such a fish. I'm such a fish.
Eddie does have Johnny beat here.
Let me show you one.
Yeah.
He's
If
gonna
you
show the
made
jack
it.
of hearts.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Had to be the jack of hearts.
I was hoping you made it bigger. I would have called faster. That's the bet.
Johnny does let it go. Eddie gonna take this down.
Eddie's king. Wow.
But yeah, the race to a race is going to begin
With
again
Ace of Hearts.
on April 1st. That's not an April Fool's joke.
The jack, you can't lose to the jack.
It'll start on Tuesday, April 1st. And this time, it's going to be a 25K race to a race.
Skin of a boat.
Instead of the 20K that we had in March, we're adding on an extra 5K to that. Also, a couple top 2 promotions going to be happening as well. Lots of satellite opportunities during the Run Good. It's going to be happening as well. The $1,000 high hands and the $500 high hands on Fridays and Saturdays will return as well. That's going to be shared between all 3 rooms, as well as the Clockwork Cash giveaway making its return. First weekend of April and also the 3rd weekend of April. But yeah, that April promotion schedule is out. If you want to go to the website, bestbetjacks.com, to check all those promotions. Lots of things coming up. All right, Josh. See you, buddy.
All right, Josh. Be good, brother.
We'll see you at 8.
Appreciate y'all you stopping by.
Yep.
I know I put you in a bad spot.
See if we have any other tournaments worth noting.
These boys both having the stone cold nuts.
Yeah, they are.
Just leveling each other like, please have 3, deuce 3, 3. Oh, I guess not the nuts with hearts. I'm sorry. Not straight, rather. Though.
So it looks like on April 13th, the GoPo is going to make its return. $300 buy-in, 30K guarantee, single-day event happening on April 13th. A week and a half before the Run Good Series. That's a good tournament to kind of get into, to kind of, you know, get a little tournament warm-up in.
I'm gonna ask you if you want it, check play. It's gotta be Roy's
Yeah, lots of fun stuff happening for the month of April. Again, like I said, guys, the promotion schedule and the tournament schedule, so Run Good Series, is all available for you on the website that you can check out. Someone says that is one ugly fish. I mean,
And big.
I like that. I'm not opposed to that. That's
nothing wrong with Nemo, I guess.
I'm gonna give the option, especially you know, for playing 8.
All right, Curtis going to put in the raise with King Queen off. Mr. Bill going to put in the call. Action now on Johnny. Jack tray suited, going to go in the muck. So we're going to go heads up with Mr. Bill and Curtis. 9-4-4 flop, 2 hearts. Mr. Bill going to check it over to Curtis.
You know, like, there's no way you're scooping both. So
Curtis does bet 125, and Mr. Bill lets it go. Yeah, for those that remember when we ran that race to a race in March, all the quads were gone in day 1.
Yeah! Tell him my motto.
We talked about this over coffee. Run and run. You can't beat life running it twice. That rhymes. I just said that.
yeah, did you just make that up?
I did.
You didn't make it up.
That was pretty good. Can't beat the race.
I had a better
I always said no regrets.
And you know the first thing you said? Head or behind.
And then you get 1 outer. And then you're like, all right, fine, I'll run it twice.
Yes, sir.
I run it twice, by the way.
Shipping it in. I run it twice.
Don't feel lonesome. I think his supersedes yours. Where's your run it twice shirt?
Yeah, we're running it twice. Just so you know.
I'll run it 3 times.
I will run it 3 times.
I'll chop it up, man. We're all in. This is
So you don't do that either? 3 times, no option? I like it.
Has it ever been me in 3 times?
Why would you make it easy for someone to
Has it,
No, I do it.
has it ever, Trey, has it ever not been run?
time, right?
I've had
I like it.
I've seen instances up there where it was double bomb pot and they got
I like it.
and they ran it.
Double, they can do double
I'm not mad at it.
more than one.
Makes no sense to me.
Trey, has it ever been not run, like ace king versus ace king? Do they just say, fuck it, just don't run it?
Man, all the questions.
I don't think so.
I don't think that's happened either, but
4 part play. Yeah. Been there.
Guy died.
Been there.
I've seen it on
You got
like
the question?
pro, you know, when pros do.
been there.
They're just like, yeah, just kill it. Let's go next. Just don't want to risk it.
yeah, I guess as well.
Yellow game recently.
Yeah, I guess saves everybody in that regard, and also, you know, kind of saves time. You just go into the next hand, I guess.
And he quartered me both.
Maybe while Don turns trips,
I lose the first one on both. Either way, but we went twice. He quartered me on both.
does go check,
That was
check.
Omaha though. You know, he had some 2 pair.
Oh, and Johnny does catch an 8 on the river.
Yeah, all the flushes miss, so, I mean, all Johnny has is a bluff catcher right now.
Don does bet 125.
Only straight that gets there's 10-7, 7-5.
And Johnny does put in the call, so
Just a bluff catcher, as I said.
Nice throw.
Slow.
I honestly thought that was the 6. I was about to show my ace high.
What the fuck did you do to Don, John? I've never seen him slow.
Yeah. I have Don's number, so it just, yeah. Never heard him say, he's like, who's John? I mean, Johnny? John, whatever. Has anybody called you John? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes.
Is that a stretch? His name's Johnny, but I could call him.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody call him John.
I
usually
haven't
tell-
seen anyone ever slow roll like you.
Yeah. No, I actually got slow rolled for the first
It's
time.
the nicest fucking kid. Here's a 4 off your face. Yeah, sorry.
I was like, let's go. By the way,
Volleyball, smash it off your face. Ooh, I know you're a little tilty, buddy. It's on with just king.
well, at least
sorry.
he just gave me $30 back. That's nice.
Jack, I have one of those pairs, John.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Overdraft.
That's 75.
I am through. We'll see. Check.
I think you should do it the 5.
If you what's it called? Check, I'll bet the river. How was I supposed to know? I have no idea.
Sorry, I almost bet 4.
Alright, John, I do have a 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't even know what to do.
Oh, God, I'm in trouble then.
Ah, fuck off. Hey.
What? You That's a tight fold.
Alright.
I was just steaming from Dawn.
No, it's four. It's four. It's four.
But over that damn, they had 6 card kilos, 7-handed, and for running twice.
300 seems kind of like an overbet a little bit.
It was.
It was, but I was just like,
Straight off the deck.
you know what? Maybe he wants me to have a crush. Right? That's what it kind of felt like too.
No,
I
it looked
overthunk
pretty
it.
strong.
I overthunk it.
To be fair, I would have folded. I would have folded
Oh, of course you have to fold it, yeah.
out of position.
And it's not a big deal for like the turn because all they have to occur, so like that's the comes out.
Yeah.
They're using the bottom card.
Yeah.
Raise 35 C1. That's what I'm just like, that's great.
Oh, I see. She was kind of feeling. Oh, I see what you wanted.
Curtis knows.
135.
Yeah, that was bad. Like, it's almost like
Got a little bit of a hand brewing here, though. Mr. Bill put in a 3-bet. Now Johannes flips it back with a 4-bet.
Yeah, ace king versus ace queen here. Like I said, Mr. Bill likes to get pretty aggro in some of those spots. So
And they
choosing a
both-
bad time to do it now, though.
And they both have like identical chip counts too. Something that we might pay attention to if this hand continues on, but Mr. Bill is going to let it go.
Yep. It's okay to 3-bet fold. Something not a lot of people, including me, are very good at.
Yep.
I just was like so because the board was like 4 pair and high card. Like, in my mind,
You had the nut? You had the nut?
I just had a low.
No, that's what I'm saying, but you didn't.
I think it was the nut lower.
The nut low, yes.
Okay.
You've already been close to low at all. But in my, but it ran out 2 or something like that. And I had an ace and they had all been 5 cards. So I had 4 also.
And the worst part, too, is he's sitting there tanking.
John, you know who called me John?
It's 35.
Yeah, sounds like
Wendy.
going, buddy.
Wendy called me
I'm
John.
not hitting my buddy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
got it.
I got it. Thanks for the help.
You got it?
No. So Eddie heard Wendy call me John all night.
Oh, you got the.
But when I used to sign up on the list, I used to put John.
I like John.
That's what my mom calls him.
All right, we got Johannes opening 35. Gets called by everybody. Ace, queen, king, jack, 8-7. So 8-7 probably get, nope.
John, your
Johannes flops top, and Don could get stung here for a little bit.
These guys have stopped dancing.
It's hard to explain to them.
There's going to be a 5 of diamonds, very brick turn card. Good luck, William King. What's up, David? How we doing? Yeah, he started off well. Already won, I believe, like a $700 or $800 pot off Danny, one of the first few hands we got. Good fold there, Don. Great fold. Great fold. What's up, Joseph? How we doing, brother?
Bluff Honda.
And then anybody else that probably 3-bet, 4-bet?
Was a good restraint there, Donnie. Don't worry.
Straddle on the 7 seat. Quarter play action start the button.
You're starting to. I just reminded myself that I make a strong 5 money needs nothing.
Joe, I just tried Gen Barbecue out here for the first time. Gen Korean Barbecue. I'm pretty sure it's a West Coast chain because it was my favorite West Coast Korean barbecue when I lived in California. But out here, pretty mid. Not gonna lie, Joseph.
Move it.
What's up, Zach? My guy. Yeah, good fold, Donnie. I'm pretty sure Don's New Year's resolution is to not pay off Johannes. Gonna check over to Eddie with King 3. Does outflop both these guys. Mr. Bill gonna put in a call with deuces, of course. William just gonna have to relinquish the King 8. Mr. Bill drawing the 1 true out. Turn is gonna be a Jack of Spades. Might slow some action. Check, check. There's gonna be another face card, King, and it'll probably just go check, check again, unless Mr. Bill wants to try and steal it, which he will. 175. Does Eddie get bluffed twice in one orbit here?
I just wanted to eat that.
I don't know if Eddie has played with Mr. Bill before, but he's gonna put in a call. Looks like good call. What a call!
I'm just waiting for you to go all in.
I won my first hand. That means anything. I folded every 1 cent.
What a good call by
You
Eddie.
ran it twice and you could have got there. I mean,
That's what I was thinking.
No, this guy supersedes. What Wendy's talking about Pablo is like bigger Pablo who used to play at Orange Park.
oh wait, we're taking, right?
This might be before your time.
Yeah, he's an OP person.
He looks Hispanic. I don't know if he is Hispanic.
That explains why that's why she's OP.
Well, Pablo also, that's a Hispanic name. Yeah. Well, that's why it's a running joke. Yeah.
They always come out there. The fish is finally playing. Cleans them up. Fish is swimming. Cleans them up.
Fish daddies need the big time.
You're not lying so far.
That is
There's still 5 hours.
You are not lying so far.
isn't that Nemo?
Deuces yet again, this time for William. And Johannes in the small blind. Queen Jack of Diamonds looking like he's going to get a little frisky.
325.
Play a big one with 325 is pretty large raise.
William does let go of the ducks, as does Danny let go of his hand.
Yep. Johannes going to collect a free $100. Not bad.
Not too shabby.
Not too bad. Johannes been active early, obviously. Has had the hands.
It has.
He told me he wanted to avoid that 1 seat as well. Why does nobody like the 1 seat?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Good choice.
Yeah.
I actually like the 1 and 9 seat, to be honest.
I don't mind him. I'm a middle seat kind of
You're
guy.
a more middle seat person?
Yeah, well, I'm blind, so it definitely helps out.
Ah, that's fair. I'm just blind all around. I don't think a seat would be able to help me.
I sit in the back.
All right, Mr. Bill, King Jack. Looks like the action trucker is slightly off. It says Mr. Bill's on the button. Oh, there we go. Now it's fixed.
You asked me.
Doesn't it say never chop on the back of the shirt?
Is that part of the rules? Never chop?
That's your next shirt, next stream.
Should I do whatever the other person wants to do?
Oh yeah, no. I'd have put so yeah. So
No chop Bill.
I would ask you, and you're say if you say play, I'm gonna put it in there, and we do whatever.
No chop because this is
The high hand
It is time rate,
It is
so
time
no
rate,
point
yeah.
in chopping. You're not saving
No
money
high
there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
No, just table, not time.
Oh,
Not taking.
oh,
okay,
this whole
yeah,
time
yeah,
you
yeah.
thought? Well, I didn't know. I don't think anyway, so I don't,
It's like Indian reservation.
That is fair. He said he doesn't think anyways. I don't think none of us really do.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. All right, Mr. Bill, ace queen suited.
Raise 30.
Put in the raise of 30.
That's my first chop.
Okay, keep the candy bar.
Ace king versus king jack suited. I don't know what we
It's
But I didn't know.
another
I didn't know
walk.
high hand didn't.
Kind of interesting. Last couple hands we had have just been
Yeah, I
walks.
didn't realize
No,
that.
no
Makes
challenge,
sense.
no competition.
What'd you like to do, Johnny? Thank you, Mr. Bill.
Can I straddle back in?
Size straight flush. Again, like I said, the high hands continuing throughout the day till midnight. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
You doing another? Sure. You gotta buy this. That's it. That's the catch. Nope. Can I call you Straddle? But that's the catch.
I'll drink a beer. You want to go?
You're getting, I'll do it if you want. But you're getting, I'll do Nick Lobo check. So you said yes.
It's definitely a
quick.
country department, not me.
That was not a, you
What's
said yes
that?
quick,
The
Miles,
basketball?
It wasn't a buy.
Gators.
Look how good this stuff.
Not me. Not me. I do not follow college basketball.
Of course, Bluff made. Wow.
Yeah, I don't follow much college of anything, to be honest, until the draft day.
Yeah, I'm definitely more of a college football guy for sure. But
All right, 30 minutes is already in the books. Let's see some stats, but yes.
yeah, I think it's a good time. Do that. Let's get off the college talk.
Nah, we'll get right back on that
Yeah,
thing.
William up 515. Johannes up 395. Don up $170 right now. Danny right now the one that's the most stuck.
Yeah, around that big bluff against William.
It's not hold
But it is early.
half of us don't really
Everybody
work
beeping 20 and plus. That's not bad.
Yeah, not terrible. Not
Bad at
terrible.
all.
But yeah, still plenty of time to happen here. Looks like we're getting ready for a bomb pot.
If we are going to do a bomb pot, I'd rather do PLO.
Mr. Bill, 15 for me there.
You said something completely different.
No, I hate hold'em bomb pots. And I love PLO bomb pots. I'm just so bad at it.
$15 for the time.
Yeah. And this is a very expensive way to learn PLO bomb pots.
Looks like no bomb pot. Looks like they're just collecting the rake, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Mr. Bill plays PLO bomb pots that much, and Don definitely doesn't.
Yeah, so they'll probably just want to keep it as
Or
a
even the 1-2
no limit hold'em game.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's what
okay.
I should be doing. I'll just tell them to call me over every down.
Mr. Bill, do you play PLO?
Nope, says no. Yeah.
What if we did a stud?
Stud.
Stud.
Mr. Bill will probably rock your guys'
Yeah, I was
world.
gonna say that. Don't challenge Mr. Bill on that one.
We got Johnny here picking up
Aces.
aces. Eddie gonna give him action. Eddie did get bluffed by Johnny about an orbit ago.
Oh wow.
What a flop.
Eddie out flops him.
What a
I
flop.
think you know that's my range.
He says you got lucky. Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow, what diamonds too? Backdoor diamonds for Eddie? What a big,
I like
big
the
hand. And then the backdoor 3-bet. Johnny gonna put in a call. Wow. Could be a big one.
Well, we just bowed up now for Eddie. 6 is full.
Gonna get snapped off by that.
Oh my gosh.
Curtis told me to play.
No, not today. I had
6 of
yesterday.
diamonds, one of my favorite hands. Suited one gappers.
I had aces.
Eddie gonna reap the
swear I
benefits
really
of that one.
That was a good river for me. That's what I
So
thought.
you thought.
But Eddie knew it was a good river for him. I had a live read. I know you had kings or aces.
Why not queen?
You never had.
So nice hand there for Eddie.
I was hoping I
Taking
didn't
that
have
one
to go to the
down.
box there.
Now Danny waking up with kings here in this spot.
Beautiful spot as Eddie opens very, very light on the button.
Finally, I want to see the bullshit you just did now.
Unfortunately, no Adonis tonight. Donnie worked earlier in the day. I'm sure Adonis will be back another time, though, for the live stream. I think actually he might be commentating next Friday night.
Probably next week.
Yeah. Mr. Bill, going to go ahead and put in the raise here. 30.
Y'all flat each other?
No resistance there. Mr. Bill just going to take the dead money down.
I'm showing you bases. It means I'm showing you that I know.
Pocket tens for Johnny, yeah. I'm going to put in the raise to 30. William with King Jack, suited.
Find a 3-bet here. Looks like a standard 3x.
Eddie calls with the 7s, and Danny with the 6s. Going to let it go, though.
Yeah. Johnny definitely a more tight aggressive player. Gonna find a lot of 4-bets out of position. But against William, hasn't played too many hands.
Yeah, but either way.
There it is, the 4-bet.
He called it. 4-bet.
We know things sometimes. Well, not many times, but sometimes.
Puts in the call.
Eddie getting a pretty good price in position to set mine with 7s here.
Let's put in the call. We already got 1,000 in the middle, 3 ways.
Yeah, this one could be a fun one.
Jack 9 tray flop. So
This
a
is
jack
pretty
for
fun
William.
one.
Yeah. Backdoor to spades for Johnny. Backdoor to diamonds for William as well.
600.
William's on bet 600. Eddie, let's go with 7s.
Interesting spot for Johnny to be in because William could definitely be doing this with like ace queen of spades, ace king of spades maybe. Not too many jacks in William's range. Given the price, it's probably just all in or fold for Johnny. And hope he chooses correctly because Johnny's SPR is very, very shallow at this point.
Yeah, Johnny definitely thinking through all the possibilities here. One thing about Johnny, he will take his time with his decisions.
As he should. He's a very solid player. Just running through all the combinations William could really have here. Jack-Jack is impossible for William to have either. 3-bet and just call a 4-bet. Queen-Jack suited, Ace-Jack suited makes sense as well. But it is very hard for him to have. Excuse me.
Johnny does let it go.
Oh, good fold, good fold.
It's a little bit of a,
Is this gonna have just a? Is this gonna happen every time you win a hand? He shouldn't be here long.
Probably one of William's friends is hanging out at the rail there.
Unclench.
Do you have it?
I'm gonna set expectations on what I'm in for the next
Queens?
3 hours.
Better?
I was just hoping he didn't have an overpair.
You had like ace jack? Close to that.
What'd you have, John? Johnny's just
Ten.
bluffing out of his shoes.
I
over
had
there.
10, yeah.
I thought so.
7? I wasn't bluffing.
I don't think you were. I thought you were going to ship. You weren't calling. You're just shifting it or folding.
Yeah, exactly. I can't call.
I did say that.
Yeah.
Fold.
I was
Wow,
guessing
Johannes
too,
picking up
but-
another
or, like,
premium
running
early on.
around bluff.
Jeez,
Johannes
on
has
the bud.
definitely gotten the hands for sure.
If I said I had ace six of spades, I believe that.
You know, if he's active this early, he's definitely getting premiums.
Only until you get the night.
So we're just gonna Looks like he's getting ready to put in a call here. Nope, never mind. He's going to let it go. A little pump fake. Curtis is forward. Johannes will scoop this down.
Yeah, over pair I checked up.
Yeah, obviously. I'm snapping, yeah. I'm probably not snapping. I'm probably going to do my little spiel like, damn, you got aces again? Call.
It is funny. If wins and buts, you know.
There was a funny one yesterday in the 2-2. Scott took down a hand, he bluffed it, and he said he had pocket nines. And then it was Kevin that was there. He's like, was that the first pair you thought of? Kind of calling him out on it.
Yeah, that's funny. I had a
pretty good.
I mean, this happens so regularly out on the floor where people are just like, man, if I bet 300 on a flop, are you going to call? It's like, there's $60 in the middle. What do you mean if you bet 300? It's like so unreasonable, you know? It's like, what are you talking about?
Well, it's not unreasonable here. Look at this. William does have a pair of sixes, and
trips?
now trips.
Gonna check. Yeah, almost 100% of the time here, if not 200%.
And now he bowed up, sixes full of tens.
This is an interesting spot. William might get a little bit of value here. Yeah, definitely getting a 50.
Oh yeah, 50 bucks.
Just ace high on a double paired board.
It's just such a small bet though.
Yeah, definitely enticing. And you get a bunch of info, so William cannot be beat so far.
Yeah. No cheering from the peanut gallery again?
They saw the one hand on the left?
Yeah, pretty much.
But you fell asleep right there.
I've yet to see him play again.
All right, now Johannes. Going to put in the raise at 35 with King 4 suited. Mr. Bill puts in the call, and now Johnny puts the clamps on. 3 bets at the 150 with the hearts, and Johannes and Mr. Bill goes, yep, we were kidding.
No, I did King Hearts. I actually did.
Did I get this beer before? Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the hand where you said you had tens. I'm like, wait, what?
Eddie apparently didn't remember a beer order that he did.
The hand
Classic Eddie.
He's like, did I get this beer?
I was surprised you didn't get shots like last week.
I think it's pretty standard. I'm not a maniac. I don't have like Queen 7 suited. He's standing behind you. Careful.
The heck? You just signed Tyler Conklin?
Oh, of course. You have to.
You guys did?
Yeah, isn't he like 100 years old?
He'll never get
Up there in his years.
Yeah, or else.
Feel free to push the action.
Speaking of,
Or else you'll never.
found a way.
When you overbet.
Oh, is that right?
Talking about my Bengals.
That's not good, though, Trey. He has any defense. Your defense got absolutely torched.
Nah, we're gonna try to outscore everybody.
Yeah, I mean, that almost worked out last season.
We're gonna try to outscore everyone 60 to
70
50.
to, yeah, 70 to
Yeah.
78.
If the river
Yeah,
was a brick,
yeah. I think that was probably one of the funniest memes I saw. Someone put the score between the Ravens and the Bengals being Ravens 97, Cincinnati 94. Like, yeah, it'll be that type of year.
All right.
I'm gonna try to outscore everybody.
Good picture.
Give me Trey Hendricks. Come on.
Wow, Don 7's on the lead here.
2 players with 3 do catch it. Surprised that right there. But Johnny does. Queen of spades, backdoor spades.
It's me and the other guy.
Don's hand might just have to be a check call hand.
Maybe.
Hope it goes check.
Definitely the Queen of Spades coming on the river there. Definitely not an ideal card.
Yeah, kind of an annoying one.
Yeah, well, looks like Don's still going to fire out a bet.
80.
That's 80.
Yeah, this just feels like a blocker bet, really.
Yeah.
Originally from Miami, Thailand, and then grew up a lot.
Front four flush did miss. Straight draws did break.
I'm a Bucks fan. I have been since I was a kid, but I like
Johnny
the
does
whole
decide to
west
fold.
side.
Johnny does take it down.
What made you like him as a kid? They were terrible.
No, not when I
Young in years?
97 is when I picked him.
How old are you?
37.
Oh, okay.
I was 9 or 10.
That was Derek Brooks when, and Seth.
Yep, but really it was my call stop. watching him as a kid.
I'll stop with some these.
But I went through the years of misery.
He's probably like the last really good fullback in the league. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
Can't remember another fullback who's done as much as he was.
Yeah, well, they're not played the same these
No,
days.
they're not.
They're pretty much obsolete.
Yeah.
But I mean, you got the 49ers, they got one, the Ravens.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I mean, we had to. He was technically a running back for us for some years.
But
too,
he wasn't, well, my mistake is he was a fullback, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. We just had to.
King 9-8 flop here. Mr. Bill's Jacks are in the lead. A little frustrating with the King high flop though, with the Jacks. Danny checks it. Mr. Bill going to go ahead and bet.
Check raise incoming.
Yep.
Danny coming for blood today.
My favorite player until
So
now.
raise to 150 is definitely a strong move with that king out there.
Yeah, most definitely. Does have a gutter ball if Mr. Bill does decide to call, which it looks like he's eyeing it.
Wait, did he have a...
Think about it.
Yeah.
We know Mr. Bill's an absolute sicko.
He is. He does put in the call.
So Tiki retired in his prime.
Virginia Tech?
Turn 5 on the turn. Oh,
Tiki
man.
retired
He
in his
does
prime for whatever reason.
get a few more outs there.
And he does decide to check and give up. Whoever's going to be king.
So very unlikely now that Danny has a king.
1,600 yards.
But it is going to go check, and Mr. Bill will take this one down.
Doing it like every year.
I like the check raises bluffs. You know, I say it so often on the stream.
Yep. Something that you
I'm a
definitely
Bucks fan,
like
but
seeing
he's talking
more.
about Barber right now.
And Danny is one of the best players that I know that I've been able to talk hands with.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Tournament,
One of my
cash,
favorite
everything.
players ever. That's where
Yeah.
Rondé Barber.
Very strong, well-rounded player.
Yep.
Especially also very strong in PLO as well. Now, Mr. Bill has kings.
He's like, can we get that same flop?
Yeah, right?
It's very similar.
Mr. Bill's like, hey, Chase, you're kind of becoming my favorite dealer here. Jack's last hand, now king's this hand. Don putting in the call with 10-7. Looks like Curtis is going to get involved too with the 9-7. All right, 3 players at a flop. 8-5 Trey. So gutter for Curtis.
Yeah, not Mr. Bill's favorite flop, but it's not a bad one.
Not the worst, yeah, definitely not the worst flop for kings. Rainbow board.
Curtis with just a little gutter ball. Could definitely see one for cheap.
Yep. The 6 and only a 6.
There's that infamous ace.
Yeah, that might be.
The kings.
Mr. Bill.
Fire and probably take this one down.
Yeah. Does. Mr. Bill, back-to-back hands, taking them down. Again, just a reminder, guys, don't forget, big high hand promotion going on until midnight tonight. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. So you can be playing here, you can be playing at St. Aug, or you could be playing over at Orange Park. Try to score one of those $1,000 high hands. Of course, the Clockwork Cash giveaway going on right now too. $300 random seat giveaways for our table games happening every 15 minutes, and that is happening at all 3 rooms.
Along with the stack tomorrow. $300 buy-in, 30K guaranteed. I'll be over there.
Cards in the air at noon, as you heard Kirk mention.
How long have we been?
10-9-5 flop. Gutter for William. And Don with the second up flush draw.
We don't have. We only have 2.
So were they under winning?
No, we
That's 200 is Don.
Your VPIP's lower than mine so far, right?
Hard for William to continue even with the gutter. No backdoor hearts, unfortunately. Although it does favor William's range, as he did raise and call a 3-bet.
William asking if Don's VPIP was lower.
Cheering for me?
All right, you got it. Good bluff.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I quit.
Someone said, his buddy, I guess William's buddy saw there and said, all right, good bluff.
Semi.
Yeah. All right, Johnny, 7-5 in the muck. William Ace Trey also in the muck. Eddie going to go ahead and pump up to 50 with kings. Man, kings have been passed around. Oh, my God. Johannes also with kings.
Wow.
Well.
Eddie not going to 4-bet in position, just going to call.
Uh-oh. Free roll for Eddie. Got the back door to diamonds. No longer. Johannes going to check.
15.
Action is on Eddie as Johannes did check, and Eddie does bet 350, excuse me. And Johannes going to go ahead and throw in the call here.
Sorry.
8 on the river. Wow. Double paired board. Johannes going to check it. Eddie's going to bet 1,000. Going to try to get Johannes off this pot.
Love it. Love it.
Bets 1,000. Johannes does throw in the call, and we're going to chop this up.
What?
I thought you had queens.
That was the most intense stare I've seen Eddie.
I was happy because I knew he wasn't re-raising, but I'm not full. That's him. Damn.
You guys were just talking about flatting kings.
I didn't. I flat.
Everybody said, what?
Yeah, I flat. How close to folding, Johannes?
0.
Well, then hurry up.
0. Well, then hurry up.
Well, the worst part about that is.
Great response from Eddie.
Flip your cards, I'm like, son of a
Well, hurry up.
But how could I
Very funny.
watch? Yeah, only thing I can do is ace.
Very funny from both parties.
It's like 1 in 3,000.
It's really odd. Like I don't know if I've ever had that on like a river showdown where it didn't go in all in pre-flop with the case.
That would have been amazing.
That's just like,
Well, I was actually the aggressor. I was the aggressor on both ones.
One star flush. You guys run it 3 times?
Let me 3-bet that.
He just called my. I put 1,000 on the river.
Danny now with jacks. Mr. Bill putting in the call with 8s.
I didn't say how you didn't fold, but did you say that? We should have got.
William in there as well with 8-7 suited. So we got 4 players to this flop.
that is really crazy.
Trey deuce rainbow board. Flop doesn't hit anybody here.
I'm gonna call, but I'm like, I hope you
These jacks are good right now. Mr. Bill just put in the call after Danny put in the bet. Their heads up now. That's Mr. Bill and Danny. 6 on the turn. Mr. Bill checks it. Danny is going to just a little less than a pot size bet. Bet 350.
Yeah, Mr. Bill definitely going to have to come along as well.
Does put in the call. Can the case 8 come? Does not. It's a 4.
If you try one, you'll be addicted.
Twix and ice cream and
So does put a 4-liner out there as well as a paired board.
and then there's ice cream like.
Yeah, there's a 5. Danny gonna go ahead and bet 57, and Mr. Bill does put in the call. So Danny taking down a decent sized pot there.
Are the kids cool?
That'd be so funny.
Be best enough.
Probably not. Thank you.
Oh, I thought when you called Johannes, I was going to be so up.
I did.
It would have been the sickest bet if you had like Jack.
I also didn't expect to chop.
Yeah.
All in, you call? Against me, I'm super tight.
No. I said.
No, I know what you said, but I'm saying, what if I went all
If you
in?
jam back for 3K or like 1K or whatever, no, I can't.
2K behind our 2 seats.
I mean, that'd be crazy. I don't think you're that wild.
Raise 35.
Well, I'm very.
Maybe after a few more years.
No, I do have a very wide range, but
Yeah, but
I was wondering if I was value betting.
I would have a very much.
Ace 5 versus Queen Jack.
Value.
There's a face card out there. Flop. I think it's a 5 too. So it's a Jack, yeah. A Jack for William and a 5 for Johannes. Man, most of Johannes' outs are gone. Only one ace is still
It
alive.
looks like a boat or a bluff.
Yeah, 100%.
It looks like a boat or
William,
mid-time.
gonna get the check mark.
So shocked.
I'm going to watch it like 9 times.
Jack's on the river now.
Maybe on the 9th
Gonna
one he
bet
folds.
35.
I want to know what. I mean, I guess Johannes just thought it was missed diamond.
Like Mr. Bill's adding back on, and
Yeah, mystery missed diamond.
Johannes just put it in the call, and William's gonna show. William's gonna take down another one.
I want to get called, so I'm putting 1,000 in.
Funny, I do think like queens is too thin, but kings is too.
Yeah. I mean, he's targeting 12 combos. Sometimes you
Again,
get
guys,
things
that
to
Run
fold,
Good
sometimes you
Poker
get aces.
Series making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville. Mission Run Good.
Oh, dude.
April 24th
I am
through
on station.
May 4th.
You should know.
Headlined by our 300K guarantee main event, $1,200 buy-in tournament.
Is that like a merge value bet?
It's also going to be an ambassador event, a ladies event.
thing is, if you-
We're also going to be running
the
a
thing I
double
like to
board
think is, like,
PLO, Nolan
If
Mahoney
you
Bomb
check
Pot
it to me,
tournament during
I
that
would've
time
bet
as well.
myself, So I'm not
Again, that
folding
entire
for less
schedule
than
is up on the
yeah,
website,
of course.
bestbetjacks.com.
I was first to ask.
Go there and it will see
But I mean,
all
you
the
did 3 bets
information there.
the
Like I said, April's
Time break game.
promo and tournament calendar is also up
I mean, you bet kings on a double pair board. Clearly.
on the site as well.
There's always.
I thought for sure I was going to.
Danny just went egregiously thin also. That was egregious.
Oh wow, Don Runner Runner 2 pair.
I love it, yeah.
I don't know whatever to put Dr. Bill on.
That's fair. He's a big pot, so.
Don going Runner Runner for his 2 pair to beat Williams' hand there.
When you're good.
I have not
Really
really
not that. That and like calling with like king high. would be
A
good.
thin value bet is a check for me.
Clearly not, dude. Clearly
being
not.
honest. I'm being honest.
What if he raises?
Dude, what is
So close to not putting that 1,000 in. By the
thin
way.
value bet is a check for me. Well, while he makes
I
it
think he's calling
1,000.
ace high. Actually, I think if he has ace king, he's calling ace king.
I don't know about that. I don't think he's calling the turn with ace
It
king.
doesn't make any sense for me to put
No, he can't call
1,000.
it. Once he had a flush draw, he can't call it.
That's what I'm saying. Ace king of diamonds.
Maybe that specific hand. Very targeted.
I can't get
Properly.
thin value scares me.
Wasn't
I
trying
thought
to
you were
figure
gonna flip his
your
cards over. You flip it over again.
Just put bad juju on my cards doing that.
I did. For that reason, I have to do that.
No, see, then I was gonna say now you can only just call since that happened.
Ace Jack, Johnny 4 bets it after Williams 3 bet the 90. Ace Jack versus Ace 10.
Well, you called with king jack. You had ace high.
Steph up. I don't know why it's Steve. He didn't even ask to put it.
Miles
Stephanie,
behind.
right? He thought your name was Steve. I said Stephanie, right? You said
As
Stephanie
soon
and
as
Stephanie.
the check went there, I was gonna say, now you can only call, you can't do anything else. It's a
I
foul.
was like, there's no way he's folding. I pulled a 4 bet with king jack.
And Dawn is single.
I did that?
She said yes, Dawn.
He's a little, he gets nervous, he gets nervous, but he is smitten, And,
He's got Wednesdays. It didn't turn out well last time.
Suited, baby.
And Don, would you like to say
Someone told me a long time ago,
You have no idea.
I've lost a lot of money since they told me that.
I don't know. Like
I'll take
the
another.
to get me to fold suited.
All right, Don gonna raise the 35 here. Jack 7 suited. William, Jack 8, gonna go ahead and come along, put in the call. So we're heads up. And both of them hit their Jack.
And then so suited broadways. Hold on. Should get 10% folding. And then like 7-6 and 7-8 suited. I hate folding. It has to be like a 5-bet.
Now, pair board. Williams 8 does still play right now, but there are still a few cards that could come out that could counterfeit his kicker there. Does go check, check. That being one of them. So Williams Jack 8 is going to be good.
What'd you do, Greg?
He bets 100 here. Don might call this off. Maybe.
Drug development.
Like coke and math.
Breaking Bad.
He does put in the call.
How about you?
Does show that
Communication.
8 does play.
I'm just trying to sit there. I don't know.
He's really bad at table talk.
PhD. Did my undergrad at Florida State. Overgrad. Is it called an overgrad?
Overgrad. I've never heard.
Overgrad.
Did you do?
All right, so an hour in the books. Let's go ahead and show the stats real quick. First, we'll show the VPIPs this time around first. Kind of slowing down a little bit. Mr. Bill leading the way, 35% for him. William and Johnny also in the 30s. Danny, we'll say it's the 30s as well. Things have kind of slowed down a little bit during that 30 minutes there. And the earnings, yeah, William up the most, up 1,300. Eddie up 640. Don's up 310. Johnny now the one that's the most stuck at the table. But that's the way things look as we've hit an hour, which, I mean, Don being up a little bit, that's good news for you guys because, again, every time Don does play on our live stream, we'll say 9 out of 10 times. He does have his giveaway going happen right now, so 5% of his earnings, excuse me, could be going to a lucky viewer on the live stream. So Don is up a little bit after the first hour. Meanwhile, here we go. Eddie free bets at 200 with the jacks. Curtis pocket 4s, but bad spot. Gonna have to let it go. And William with ace king off.
Yeah, William has been very involved. Just gonna elect to call. Out of position, it's fine.
10-8 tray. So Eddie's jacks are in the lead. It's not a bad flop for jacks.
You're on your best behavior today. Me? Yeah. I mean,
10 pairs for the board. Jacks and 10s.
It's like a trap or something.
And he's fun to play with when he's on his best behavior.
I just have never had that.
Saying Eddie's on his best behavior.
Guess what I have?
Jack.
You are correct.
The best of being finally we did something right.
Hi, Sam.
Thank you, sir.
It is really rare.
What do you mean I'm on my best behavior?
You're so nice today.
You're so nice.
Hook me up with a waitress.
Do you know who invented kindergarten?
That's all right.
A German.
Johannes?
Yeah, it's a German guy, right?
I think so. I think you're good. I think you're good.
Why do you
How do you
say
invent?
that?
That's my only German fact I know. You guys invented kindergarten.
Kindergarten.
Yeah, we did.
And also, the German women are not that attractive, right? Would you agree?
Mr. Bill.
Yeah, I disagree.
I mean, a lot
We'll
of
go ahead and bump it up to 30 with his king
I
queen.
guess compared to
Now
who?
pocket 10s for William.
Ooh, wow. John's drunk. All right, just got weird.
Just gonna call Mr. Bill.
No, you guys are too old for your
Heads up,
mama
it
jokes.
looks like. Oh, no. Johannes.
Oh,
Wow, my
no.
goodness.
Johannes has aces.
I think it's funny.
Well,
Wow,
Three
William
bet
cold
incoming.
calling this 3-bet is gonna be so weird.
at least he's going to let it go.
Oh, Mr. Bill does, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what William does.
William, yeah, William. William likes to get after it.
I mean, yeah, we got a pretty good hand with 10s here. Definitely gonna cold call, like I said.
Yeah.
Kind of a weird spot.
Looks like when Mr. Bill was folding, I guess one of his cards kind of flipped over. There is a king on the flop, so a king high flop.
Mr. Bill, like, don't have jacks. 150 here. I'm gonna still stick around.
Good call. And that's
Oh,
a
is that- oh,
9.
I
I thought so too, but I'm like pretty close. Now Johannes is going to check it. William does check it back. And a deuce on the river.
There's the
Backdoor
board.
spades get there.
You're so dumb. I'm not dumb.
Johannes, I think I like a big bet here.
As well as the board pairing too.
She goes small for value, which is fine also.
That's 275.
I could lean either way.
The overbet definitely would have been more polarizing, but he is.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Never mind,
He's gonna get
William.
snapped off though. 600.
Yeah, just a little bit more than a min click. Yeah, it does get called off.
The tips get bigger as more pictures.
I mean, kind of worked out.
Yeah.
He induced a raise.
Yeah, as I say, yeah, it definitely did induce the
He
raise.
definitely induced a raise there.
I didn't anticipate William going for the raise here. Wow. But yeah, Johannes does take it down. Got a little extra value out of it too.
Put them shots on my phone. Are you?
I asked her what it is, and I'm gonna pay you back.
You're the opposite.
But I tipped her.
Settled.
He's as settled as Eddie gets.
I just wanted to make it easier for her.
You're stirred.
Here's the thing. I would have been an amazing dad, but but I would have made a bad husband. I would have made a bad husband. Not because I would have cheat raised 30. But
This would have been abusive.
not abusive. Well, it depends if I was on coke. Why did you laugh at that, Johannes?
Abuse is always funny to journalists.
He's sympathizing.
You guys love to abuse people, right? You like to show them.
I'm not gonna go get
It's
involved.
funny. I don't give a fuck what you
That's the Eddie I know.
That's the end.
That's the Eddie I know. So where are we at here? Let's see what we got. Mr. Bill is a 4. I guess the 4 is in the lead right now. This is a 4-liner out there, though. But Danny going to be the one to bet.
It'll work? Will it work? Will it work?
All right, nice fold, Eddie.
It really would work.
It would have worked.
Just put 1,000 in a $100 pot. Yeah. It'll work. It'll work a lot of the
It'll give you
time.
1,100.
It'll work a lot of the time.
It's pretty funny.
But then you always have the all in.
And you guys like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss out on any of our live streams. We do have a 10:25 no limit hold'em game scheduled for tomorrow. Plan is to try to get that game going around 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I saw a lot of MSU games too.
My brother went to Florida. He's only a year and a half older than me, so he was older. So I went to all his games, and then because we were both living in Tallahassee, but I went to all the Florida games. I mean, FSU's fun too, but Florida to me is a little different. A little different. It's just a tad bit more crazy. Yeah,
I actually
All right,
never
so pair of
bet
sevens for William. Both he and Don also with backdoors. Backdoor to diamonds for William, backdoor to hearts for
Yeah, I mean, I
Don.
saw obviously the stuff.
What years were you there?
Don, also with a gutter.
2009 for 6 months, and then 2013.
That's when you got
King on the turn.
Wait, 2013 we. That's the first time we broke because we won the national championship that year.
Yeah, that was
Actually,
the
Don is
2009
double
and 10
gutted.
you guys
See,
beat us.
Don's double gutted.
2009, I was only there 6 months. That was my internship, and then I was there from 2013 to 2017.
Oh, then, well, shit. Then That wasn't a good Florida stretch for you.
No, it wasn't.
Ace on the river. Somehow, someway, Williams
Decided sucking at everything.
7 is going to get the check mark.
Yep, but he's not going to get too much more of this.
No.
Going for a little bluff right here.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, Donnie definitely has a lot of aces and kings in his range. Very weird lead out, but it's going to work. Would be put in a weird spot if he checks and Don bets. Just has to fold all his 7s.
Right.
I'm not a blind.
I think, I mean, I understand these kids, they need to make money, but I think it's absolutely killing us. They need that. I mean, it's just everyone's leaving their team to go fucking play for another team. It's not.
Third and final call for the day 1-2 kilo game 122 for TPAP. Jerome Raymond, John and Linda are in the intro.
I got to raise to 30 from Johannes. It is with 8-7.
Anybody can open up a business in Gainesville and just say, hey, we're a $20 million paint company trying to sponsor this guy.
This is just a small
Wow,
one.
trips for Johannes. Pretty big flop for him. William with just ace high. Oh, he's going to put in the raise, though. Johannes bet 20 after William checked in. He does a little small check raise.
Basically a min click.
Yeah, just a little more than min click. Johannes is going to go and put in the call. And now William drawing dead.
He tried to bluff Johannes twice.
I didn't say one.
Not a good strat.
I'm saying, let me win one now. That's what I'm saying, let me win one. I just.
You won the green jack and the 6-4, whatever you had. I mean, I guess more so Gator, I guess. Really?
But that was a long time ago.
North Georgia.
You're just picking memory.
Hey, listen, pass it.
Oh, you're saying
Bulldog, it's like at 50-50.
Yeah.
From what I've seen.
Well, makes sense. That's where they have the.
No.
Yeah.
I can't even keep up.
It's
good for y'all.
Dynamo beautiful.
When I start forgetting, when I start remembering,
A what?
If you want
I'm a girl.
really,
What's it called? What did you say?
Middleburg.
Oh, Blue Moon.
Middleburg, Tennessee.
No, over Jackson. Raised.
It's like known as like a
No, see, if you move the white law, then you can say
Keep things going. Eddie put in the raise with King Queen.
I think Tampa's pretty good.
Mr. Bill with the 7 deuce puts in the call. Johnny now 3 bets it.
There's a frat bro.
You went to
Yeah, go.
Now Eddie puts in the call. Mr. Bill going to.
Florida State?
Yes, Mr. Bill is going to get it
Come
on.
on, Mr. Bill.
Come on.
Help flop him, please.
Let's get a
Deuce, queen.
Yeah, let's get a deuce. Ah,
So
Not
close.
Bucks fan?
So close.
it's very close.
Jag? Nothing?
Check around.
Check around.
Deuce.
Hey, do I have any Bucks fans here? Fuck the Bucks.
Gonna check to Mr. Bill. Gonna check to Johnny.
Come on, 7 or a deuce. Let's get it out there. Ah,
Somebody bet. Mr. Bill, please.
Mr. Bill bet this.
I do have an
They're not. It's going to be a chop.
You had a flush draw.
We had to keep going.
Well, that could
Says I want to play, but I don't know how to play. Neither do we. So
I was
come
gonna
on,
say,
going,
yeah.
Alex.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe
off
not
the
this
river,
game,
I might call it.
Hey, yeah.
Scott,
Two streets. Absolutely. 3-6 limit.
Mr. Bill, you Jacksonville
Don't do it.
for a while? Or
Yeah, just don't
we
do
don't,
that,
we don't
though.
hate you. You guys gotta hate yourself now.
He lives like in
How old are you?
Port St. Lucie. You just drive up here all the time.
So
How far
you've
we drive
experienced
to
all the heartache.
No, shut up. You drive 4 hours to get here to play? And you only run it once? That's fine. You're driving 4 hours, you want to run that shit twice. You don't want to leave. It's the worst being to drive back home stuck.
Yeah.
You want to do 15 right now?
No.
Okay. I get the guy a girlfriend, and he.
Well, you haven't gotten it to. You haven't given her to me yet.
All right, I'm not looking. That's the weakest raise I've ever seen in my life. I hope I smash. You know what? I'm gonna go.
You do whatever you want. Go ahead. I know you have an ace.
What an opportunity.
Yeah, do what you want, buddy.
What an angle.
What a free throw.
Put him
What a
out.
free
Put him out,
throw.
son. Put him out, son. I slowed him down. I could easily have a question. Can't win that.
No
Oh
way.
my god.
No ways.
I'll have to wait to see it then. Oh, there you have it.
It's
This is
Jack,
why you
Jack
can't be
Aiden.
I don't
streams
care. I don't care.
anymore.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hit me on stream? You can hit me after the game.
We'll cut
Eddie, I'll protect you.
Thanks, John.
We got 15
Don?
minutes. You think wait.
I'm not doing that.
You think we?
No.
You think?
Don's got muscles. He didn't know how to fight.
What about
volleyball?
us three
Come on.
versus Don? Who wins?
I'm not in.
He's got volleyball. I'll put him to sleep.
Between who?
Danny's pretty jacked.
I'm taking
Us,
Curtis.
us three,
I got
us
Curtis.
three versus Don.
Listen, Curtis is the guy that needs you to move a body for him, right, Curtis? Yeah, Curtis. That could be true, swing blade. The fact you laughed that loud is kind of
All right, pocket trays for Don on the button. Gonna go ahead and put in the raise at 35. This will walk.
I don't know how they cut me. Yeah, if anybody's killed anybody at this table has a dead body story, it's either Mr. Bill or Curtis.
I was gonna say it's always the quietest guy.
No, not even quietest. It's
Always
just-
quiet.
Curtis looks like he's. Curtis might have the over. Actually.
What the
Curtis
heck?
is probably.
I'm going him.
Would you do over 3? It's that, you know?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Bodies. Bodies.
He's like, yeah. Way the fuck up, pal. I think Mr. Bill might have killed somebody, he just doesn't know it. Did he say that's fair?
He said a few.
Oh, I said that's fair.
Well, Mr. Bill was in the war.
What?
Were you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Were you, sir?
Thank you, hey, Mr. Bill, thank you. What was it, Vietnam?
Yeah.
You definitely have to.
Yeah, he's got bodies.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they're saying it's so lighthearted. Yeah, he definitely got bodies like it's a girl.
Pretty much. Eliminates you, Curtis.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Johnny with ace king, gonna put in the raise of 30. Don gonna come along with the suited one gapper, as is Eddie. Now Curtis with ace jack. Gonna flip into call as well. Johannes.
Just get a haircut.
No respect to the Doyle, gonna let it go.
I just wanted you to talk to
So
y'all.
4 players at a flop.
Apparently it's not that good.
And a queen 10-8 board, 2 diamonds.
Looks like a really wet board, but nobody with anything.
And Don open-ended.
No, he hit.
Every time you overthink something.
80.
At 80.
11 p.m.
Curtis does a gut shot. He's gonna put in the call.
Better over in diamond. Seems okay to me.
Now 10 pairs the board.
Both players hitting that one.
Do. Curtis checks it over to Don. Don, think about maybe taking a little stab at this one, maybe. Let's check it.
They probably have it.
Tray on the river.
There's one after midnight.
So front door diamonds do complete. Curtis does bet. Don lets it go.
And once they're in, they probably stop for like several hours, and then when people start going home, they kind of follow.
Yes. Yeah, it's on a different board. There's a high end that goes until midnight between all 3 rooms. And then between midnight and 4, there's one only at Jacksonville that's 500 every half hour.
See, that's why. So there is a high end, but it's not this one. It's a chip.
And then people rent them out, and then they give 10% of the money you pay to the house.
What time does it tip off? 3. Oh, it's at 3 tip off already.
Well, maybe if you're Canadian, come. Maybe. I don't see how they get folded.
You were right though.
But no, yeah, I mean, I want to be raised 30. Call.
Oh, I thought Curtis put in the call at 7 deuce. Mr. Bill with a reasonable king 10, queen 10 suited hand. Check, check, and Danny gonna try and get Mr. Bill to bite at this, but he does not.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us tonight for this 5-10 Illinois Hold'em game.
But I don't have that. We only have raise 75.
When Johannes folds, I'm like,
Yes, sir.
especially when he's on the button. I don't want to play Johannes when he's on the button. I'll play fish hand. I'll play fish hand. Well, you checking? Checking the dark? I check also. Look at that. Let's get to that turn, dog.
10-9 tray. Jack on the turn.
You hit that?
What do you expect?
Jack pairing the board, so William with a tray.
Shit.
Quad.
Two pair?
Trays and jacks for William.
Get your Uber driver out of here.
Get your Uber driver out of here.
Valley Town.
Value, baby.
Definitely have had our fair share of humorous moments tonight. Table talk's been good.
It's been solid.
Table talk's good.
Yeah, the group is definitely good for that.
Yeah. I'm always appreciative of the talkative tables.
Chop or no chop? Oh, I gotta be killed there.
I will call big.
So guys, gonna keep things moving along here.
1 through 3. Great vision. Live reads all. I have a live read on him.
What about when you
Lucas, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm being honest, son. You have a great.
What's up, Lucas? How we doing?
Whoa. My man's in
I
drunk.
was talking about my hands.
Oh, did it get weird? I'm sorry. John, I find you very attractive. I don't know if that's weird or not.
Tell me I'm more attractive than Don.
Wait, Don just, did you see Don give me that look? He goes,
Do it.
please. And then
Glad he hasn't mentioned my cock.
his left peck just flexed.
He loves Don
Left
cock.
peck flexed.
He does love Don's cock.
I don't want it. I
He
don't
loves
want
it.
it.
Said you
I'm
love
just
it.
at all. I'm at all with it.
He said,
It's just as tan as he is.
That's actually true.
Oh my god.
He just got so good. But it's okay to be.
Eddie has mentioned Don's cock quite too many times.
Must have missed that stream. 4 on the turn. So right now, the straight for Danny that he turned. On the top pair. Oh, this is going to be bad. Just put in the raise after William bet. Danny.
Yeah, what a weird spot just to find a cold call.
Yeah.
Obviously doesn't want to scare anybody, but this is so strong from Danny.
Yeah.
Gutter ball pink.
I'm sorry.
So you still have a chance to go all in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do.
I can do something now, right? I can get wild.
Get wild.
I was gonna get wild.
I'm sorry, man. I wasn't even paying attention. My bad.
So we're heads up now.
I think I just had it in my head. I can't wait to fold.
That's
Ace of spade rib.
I think there's going to be footprints in a hand. I don't know if he wants to.
Definitely a card I don't think Don really wanted to see there, maybe.
Pretty much every time.
I mean, it's probably going to save him some money. I mean,
Will.
the cold call's already strong.
Right.
I'm gonna get his.
Nah, it's okay.
I'm gonna
I
get
hope
his.
Don decides to check, but it does not look like it.
And he's going to bet 250.
You should-
All right, see what Danny elects to do here.
The stones for
Yeah, we're doing the
Danny.
same shit. We're watching our weight.
Feel like he wants to try to extract as much value as he can.
Yeah.
Taste it, man.
So you guys think if there's anybody at this table I'm attracted to, it's Don.
800.
Who?
Oh, man. Maybe he goes for
I
larger.
think Trey's the most attractive guy at the table.
Trey's pretty hot.
Look at Trey's face.
He's got a job. He's the only one with a job.
Goes for large.
That's pretty large, and Don going to go ahead and immediately fold.
Trey, you are probably the most attractive guy at the table.
I guess it was just
take
aces.
a compliment, dude. I'm not trying to get something. Just
You did not have it straight.
me?
No, Danny.
Why not? Danny
five,
whispered
baby.
in my ear he had it.
Well, Danny did have a straight. Let the record show.
Bill's number 2.
At 7:40 p.m. on this live stream, Danny did have a straight.
I had the 7. I was really considering it. I didn't think Don was ultra strong.
Hey,
Don is a good shot.
Trey, why don't you guys timestamp hands? I don't know. You guys just got lazy?
Yeah.
It's because
You
we
guys
don't
would get
have
so
the
many
time
more
anymore.
They actually used to do it.
Yeah, it would be so easy. You could just see the sickest hands. And then
They still doing that. They just know they can.
they what?
They know they can.
Absolutely brutal ones in a row.
Dude, there were some sick hands recently.
Last night, though,
Eddie's hand like should have made every highlight reel. The jack high call was also unbelievable.
I did a jack high call?
No, that was someone else. I'm talking about the 9-3 hand.
Oh yeah, the 9-3 hand should have been short.
There's probably about a half dozen hands last night for the 2-2 stream that can be short.
Oh, from the 2 to.
Yeah, we had a backup.
Oh, yeah.
People don't care as much when the pot is under 1,000.
That means, you know, Dan,
At least 3 or 4 of these hands
I ain't gonna.
were over 1K.
I
One was a
fold.
$2,500 pot.
Wow, at 2-2. Alright, that's pretty crazy.
Eddie did announce fold.
I mean, that's not the big. Holy fuck.
What do you He showed quads?
I had a flush draw, and my man had quads.
Wow. Oh my god, it would have been the biggest suck out I had trays.
I owed you. I think I owed you. I think legitimately I owed you because you literally said that.
Well, I thought you were folding. I was just trying to stop the hand tune real quickly.
I'm interested.
I
I
wanted
had a
you
big
to
flush
call.
draw. You had a big flush draw. Where's your big shark draw?
Dude, boost these
What happened to the big tooth?
It's around. I still have
Oh no, I saw it. I saw your
Were you
YouTube.
running, were you running
Oh, okay. I
bad?
didn't know you
And you're like, listen.
No.
I think it was.
But I'm also not the guy who's like, oh, show one, show
Yeah,
off.
yeah. Especially on the stream. Go back and watch.
You like that too? I'm not
I
fucking
actually
ever
don't
reading
mind like
this.
showing one person who has a
It doesn't really do it. It doesn't really
I
matter.
didn't realize how many shark
Especially on
teeth
stream.
are in Jacksonville College. There's a ton.
Not so many megalobugs.
No, that's
8-7-7 flop here. Danny with the 8.
Yeah, those are super.
Now spade draw for William.
you swim.
William still with quite a few outs here.
Don's probably the least buoyant.
That is not one of them.
First time I've ever heard that statement.
It's true though. Now, you definitely do not float. Like,
I'm somewhat buoyant.
What is this discussion?
Trying to figure out how you got here from Puerto
I
Rico.
can't beat like anything.
dude.
You call me dense.
Yeah, you're dense and lean. If you're fat, then you're buoyant.
Yeah.
You took offense to it. You didn't realize you gave him a compliment.
Yeah, it's a compliment. If you're dense and lean, you just don't.
Means you don't
float easily.
Straddle on the buttons.
I had you on queen high there. I couldn't beat it.
I was hoping to get called by Ace High.
You could beat ace high. I was smoked. Smoke, smoke.
All right, y'all. Straddle and button action.
Oh, wait, you can straddle what?
We're just all talking about
Straddle with
John's
anywhere when you
physical
make 5
attributes.
figures a year. You got that, buddy?
Got it, got it. Check,
Where's your overdrive?
check, check. I told you, you get out of here. Strong. He started knocking everything down over there, and then he had to get out of here.
He had his rails.
I'm surprised he made it that long.
He had his rails of code.
Going 2, I did 3.
Queen 10
Alright, Curtis, I haven't
suited
seen my
versus
hand
Queen
yet,
9
Curtis.
suited.
I'm just gonna call.
Hold it to Eddie.
No reason why. Kind of like a surprise then, you know what I mean? Oh, you're in the hand? Alright, guys, that
Wow, what a board for Mr. Bill.
That's a pretty good one.
back, by the way.
Above average pair plus flush draw. Pretty
Yeah.
darn good.
9 to 19. Now it really is.
Pretty good
37 league.
filling there from Mr. Bill.
Not good? Not good.
Yeah, in the bag pass. He didn't even care anymore.
It wasn't bad. Go. Next time.
Queen now. Wow, Mr. Bill, 2 pair, and now Curtis with top. Or excuse me, just a pair of queens.
What a spot. Curtis leading into Mr. Bill here as well. Mr. Bill, yep, gonna put in
Yeah.
a raise. Love it.
425. Curtis.
Does have a gutter ball.
He does, yeah. He does have a few outs to play with, but he looks like he's going to let it go. Does fold. Mr. Bill going to take this one down.
Nice hand, Mr. Bill.
Yep. Lucas, to answer your question, best bet doing the Christmas in July promotion again? Yes. That will always be a mainstay promotion. Will be our Christmas in July and 12 days of Christmas.
But he's speaking
Always
English.
tell Nemo Daniel Negreanu said that. Take that hat off. This spot. Yeah, he's not a Daniel Negreanu against the hats, the sunglasses, and the everything.
Against everything that can cover up facial reactions, huh?
I have to give you a lot of props for that.
Makes sense.
And strict eye.
What about the Kit Kat? That's right.
But there's the V-Pips as we're an hour and a half in
Like if you're playing a long session.
as far as how this 5-10 game's been going. And there's a look at it. Yeah, Johannes up the most now. Eddie's still up a bit. Danny's up a bit. Williams up. Don lost a little bit there. Who was the one that was most stuck? It was Johnny, right? Yeah, Johnny the most stuck at 1,400 right now.
Surprised Johnny's only has that much in front of him. Usually he likes to have a pretty decent stack. Speaking about Don,
yeah,
here we
so
go.
we just got done talking. Pocket Kings for the one and only Don E. But unfortunately, no action.
Big Tank, what up, Big Tank? How we doing?
Tank, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Well, when you compare it to a lot of other places.
I mean, you gotta, temper your expectations.
For a card room, I cannot complain.
Cards getting closer and closer to 8 o'clock.
Danny just made
This
75
room is
bucks.
going to get busy again.
Dirty stack. The yep. $100.
No, I did.
He said raise.
He said raise. I didn't hear it. Okay. He said raise. That's why I pointed at him.
I didn't hear it. Yeah.
Chase. I didn't hear it. Calm down. You're
I
going too
almost said
fast.
something, but I thought you caught it.
All right, so Mr. Bill did announce raise 3-bet to 100. And does get a couple callers, so we're going to be 3 ways at a flop here. Ace, King, 8. So an ace for Don. Mr. Bill with a gutter to Broadway. It's an all club board. Complete blank on the turn.
Check around to Eddie.
Or if Eddie might be thinking about considering he's checked around twice to him now.
Yeah, taking a stab, but it's too tough. My
Yeah.
hands just isn't good enough. That might get Mr. Bill in trouble a little bit if Don wants to try and value bet ace jack here.
Mr. Bill does check it. Yeah, $100 bet. Mr. Bill's most likely going to call this. Yep. So Don gets a little value out of that.
Chop us? You're so disappointed.
I had a 9 of clubs though. Heads up.
My dad just texted me, George was bluffing in a hand. I'm like, that was last week.
Watching the wrong
I'm like, yeah, I remember that.
I didn't know you were getting RTA over there.
Slim asking what's up with Eddie's side profile picture. He and Jonathan are the two players that actually do that. They do the side profile
I'm like, I like
avatar
George, like,
pics.
You would have flubbed a full house. He's like, why'd you fold?
7-5-5 flop here. Just going to check around. Trey on the turn. Right now, Danny's deuces are in the lead. Danny going to go ahead and fire out a bet. Or checks around to him again here. Bet 75. Williams going to let it go, as does Don. So Danny will take this one down.
What up, Eminem? Yeah, Eddie be doing that, that's for sure.
Let's see what he does first.
Looks like a raise from Don, Mr. Bell calling, and Johnny with King 9 suited was thinking about going for a little raise, and William with 8 deuce 0. Let's go, William. Gonna make it 1:15 to go. I like this Nemo guy. Where's the hat? Will? Don does put in the call. Mr. Bill getting a great price to call in position as well. Ace 5 suited. Yes, one bet, William. One C bet. That's all it takes. No, he gives up. We give up here. Gonna check around though, more than likely. He has another chance on the turn, which is a king. William, this is your range. 3-bet out of the big blind. Come on, pull a trigger. $250, love it.
Oh yeah, fish head.
I got fold, let's go, William. He doesn't even show it. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Not him, not him.
Did you guys really win, Johanna? It's over?
We're like up by 25 or something. Looking pretty good.
You're up to 25.
I mean, it's not over, but it's basically. It's got a good be great.
Making a little comeback. They were up 30 and only up 23 now.
Yeah. It'll be insane.
Get him, Johnny. Get him, fishy. Raising from the
What a spot. Don rebetting ace king suited. Johnny gonna elect just to call, and William
He's shocked.
kind of just in for 35 here. Bad spot. Probably just have to give it up.
If I'm gonna double flat, it'll
It's definitely Don. Don, and John.
John. New rap band coming. New rap duo. Flop is queen high, queen 8-9, 2 diamonds. Don out of position. See what he decides to do. Yes, sir, Big Tank. When's the next time you're coming up? Or down, rather. Justin says, I'll be down next month. Let me at him. Heck yeah, dude. Good luck, good luck. You coming for the run good, Justin? Johnny, a non-believer. As he should be. Turn is going to be a 3. Does Don have a second bullet in the chamber? Yeah, King Queen just hasn't.
Pumpkins or anything?
No pumpkins. I started with like 1600-ish.
Yeah, tough spot for Donnie for sure. Sounds good, Justin. I'll be around. You know it. Yeah, man, the stack to pot ratio is so shallow for Johnny. Such a weird stack depth for Don to navigate around here. Just gonna rip it, put Johnny in the blender right away. I like it. I like it. And Don's played this hand just about as well as he could have. Targeting hands like 10s and jacks exactly.
Oh, no, it was. Yeah, that was good.
Johnny earlier said, yeah, I have been owning Don in all the pots recently. Which he has on the live stream. Can he put him in another good spot here? We see the equities flip, but Don, 3-betting pre, continuing on the flop, continuing on the turn, tells a big story.
Okay.
It just feels like aces or ace king, right? That's it. That's all it can be.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not what it is. Especially where it's like with him. Because I know
Wow, does get the fold out of Johnny. Nice hand, Donnie.
Had a good flop.
I bet you Johnny's is bigger.
Well, I'm wondering the same thing.
I had 10.
I could beat 10.
Did Don beat 10?
He could beat 10.
Could beat 10?
Ace king. Exactly where you
No. No.
Unlike you guys, I actually do go for it a lot of times.
Yeah.
Just his whole bankroll is me going for it.
I know this much. Pre-flop, I made the right time. But on that, if I saw the flop, you jamming on me would have probably actually worked here. It was a big jam.
It was ace king, Don? I believe it. I know.
It was really?
That's what it is.
Nice. High queen king.
I'm going to put it in.
I know. It was 50-50 with you. I was willing to take it.
I just knew pre-flop I was right.
Many times I have seen it.
That's what I thought. Well, that's what I would have done. Like if you'd have jammed on me there, I don't know what I would have done.
I think I'm 1 for 10 going for it like that. You know who would have called me there? Carlos. You know who else?
But many times I have it there too. That's what they would get.
Yeah. It's aces and kings a lot of the time.
I mean, it was played like it would be King's race. For sure. You played it
What's up, Fly Guy? Yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. It is definitely tough. These stakes are insane, but, you know, you got to think these guys are all properly rolled. They all play on our live stream often, so. Interesting river cards. Danny was double gutted, but King Queen is going to win
I think I
here.
win the pot. I don't know.
Money would be making me change my play too. Yep, exactly what I said. You got to be properly rolled, you know.
Oh, did you really?
Good to see you, Elmi, though.
Yeah. I
I had king jack. I needed the
King Queen. Oh, we don't have? Yeah, no, King Queen. That's for you and the boys. How you doing? Who are you looking at? That man? He's killing us. Robbing us. Did you know he run it once? Did you know he only runs it once? The shirt says.
Oh.
The best is Mr. Bill goes, come on, you know it. He is a mess.
Don,
We love him.
Did you have diamonds? Or not? Just the ace king.
Make it ace.
Williams been active, especially against Johannes. Finally finds a great spot to 4-bet, or to 3-bet rather, Johannes. He's been doing his bluffs for the last couple times that we've seen. But he's not going to get any action, unfortunately. Is that Mrs. Bill I see in the background? That is.
Mr. Bill, you're actually ready there.
That's actually very good, especially after that scene.
Do you like my hat? I like his shirt. That's a good shirt. That's a good shirt.
I don't need to tell you this. That's a good man. No, Johannes, not him. I'm kidding. I meant Mr. Bill.
He's what we call a jokester.
Yeah. I'm getting everybody home safe tonight.
For your game, please let him win.
Yes, ma'am. Wait.
I don't think Mr. Bill would like it if we let him win.
Yeah.
Mr. Bill, does she play? She what? She playing poker?
She didn't even know what piece what.
Okay. Does she play the table game?
Did you? Did
So
I
she
hear you?
just hangs out.
Did I hear you say that's my driver? Is that what you said? That's what I thought you said. You said that's my driver.
That's our Uber.
Oh no.
She doesn't like blackjack. She doesn't gamble anything. That's a good woman. Oh,
It's all good. And she doesn't spend money without predictors.
that's
Tell her to go shopping, get whatever she wants. Doesn't care if she sees anything costs more than $10, she'll send a picture of it, see if you can buy it.
to you. Man, I wish I lived back here.
What is that?
Check them. Check them.
Stuff?
Me too, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got him too.
My guy.
Fishy.
My
I got
guy.
fishy.
Cheers.
Did he say cheers, fishy? Looks like we're coming to a shop unless a deuce or 3 hit, of course.
You want the story?
Yeah, everybody's doing well tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Yeah, but I want the year.
You got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside Ryan, aka Country,
Now I want the story.
commentating for you guys
I would like
until
to
about 11:15. But you never know. With the bigger games, we always do like to extend. But obviously, the lineup isn't as great without a Greg or a Todd or a George Wolf. But we'll see what they do. I mean, it's been entertaining for sure.
Eventually married. And then 52 years later, they both got married, both had families, both got divorced 20 years ago. 52 years later, a girlfriend of mine made a Facebook page for me. But I never did any of that shit. And as soon as she made it, it popped up on her Facebook because it was the same school, same hometown, and everything. Boom, do you know this guy? And she flipped out and called me. And
Mr. Bill, you're the big blind, and then it's racing 30.
we got married 9 years now.
You're saying 52 years
50,
later?
that's what, yeah, 52 years later. I was making sure I heard that right too, but yeah.
Yeah, 52 years later.
Wow.
She saw me on Facebook.
And you said y'all been married 9 years now?
I think it's time.
Good for you. That's cool. That gives me hope.
I didn't know you were homeless.
I mean, not really, but
He makes $300,000 a year.
ooh,
He's doing all right.
me?
That's what she said.
5 figures. It's not 300,000.
I think.
A strong 5 figures.
I thought I heard you say 300,000.
No, that was this guy.
Oh.
All he does is bink. Now, when he has a face like that, I've already. Yeah, call. Ah, see?
I didn't even look at my hand.
No, buddy, but I'm telling you, I have a read on it.
Yeah, that's a good read,
It's
since I hadn't even looked
insane.
at my hand yet.
No, but I already knew. You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Mr. Bill, by the way, I saw him. I have a read on him, just so you know. Strong.
Tell Johnny be careful. He's got
Johnny's not doing shit.
How strong?
Wait, Johnny, you don't do that and laugh and have a good hand, by the way, just so you know.
I have a good hand.
You gotta read.
He's still reinforcing it. Oh, so that means don't go all in on me, whoever you are. I'm gonna go ahead and pull. This is one of my favorite hands, Mr. Bill.
To
King.
Broadway.
King.
Kings? Yeah.
Oh, then we're chopping.
We're chopping like me.
You chop, yeah.
I started with 1,000.
Is it 1,000?
Like yeah, 'cause
Anybody that says that all in. I mean, God.
Danny kind of enticed to just re-jam into it. But definitely just worthy of a call in position. Reevaluate on the flop, and Mr. Bill once again having to get forced out of folding a good hand, King Queen. Wow. I guess this just gets it now. No flush against Kings with the King of Hearts as well. Yeah. Here we go, off to the races.
I do have kings. Yeah, once I'm either doubling up or going to the box.
One time, it looks like ace on the turn. Wow, Johnny drawing dead now.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
You need a new shot, Johnny. Run it twice.
No, 'cause I'm not trying to chop up. I'm gonna go to the box.
I really don't care, guys.
Yeah. No, like in the future. We're done. No, I'm not done.
But you usually run it twice, right? I thought you said the bar. You said the box.
No. Because I didn't want to just like chop and then still remain with my.
Oh, yeah.
You usually run it twice, right?
I agree.
What?
One time there makes sense.
I had 1,000.
Coming back, John, or not?
Yeah, of course. I'm going to the box. Getting some ammo.
You have a box here? Oh, you must be rich.
I'm a big deal.
You must be pulling 6 figures then.
I'm a big deal, Eddie.
Safety deposit box is on standby.
That's like 6
It
figures.
means the ones where you can lock your phones in, you know?
Honestly, the ones you lock your phone in. That's mean.
Race 40.
Get in here, Curtis. We almost lost somebody.
Oh, yeah?
No, I get that. No, but I'm running it for
I didn't bother. I mean, honestly,
I gave you a free $30 there. And I was going to say, I'm only doing this to see if I can bluff you off on the flop. And then the worst flop ever came.
Danny, I think, is just about even after that. Maybe up a little bit because he got down out of a pretty decent one. But he ran a pretty big bluff earlier against William. Wasn't that big, but still, it was like probably like a $1,800 pot. So
I remember.
We both.
he was stuck about a K to start.
I feel like it's gonna come to a. And I feel like I'm gonna be on the bad end of it.
And I guess you're calling it right, Lucas. Danny is running hot. He has aces here.
You're a very challenging player.
I appreciate that.
Is Don gonna squeeze? Decent spot to squeeze, but not a bad hand.
That wasn't me.
Oh, it's in there.
And Danny gets his wish.
That was you?
Todd does squeeze, but very, very. Wow, 190.
I have nothing to tip with, so I'm going to tip excessively. Thank you, Steph.
Stephanie, my name's Eddie. In case you want to know.
Probably. It's Steph. It's going to be very shocking, but I am single.
I never. Oh, wow.
What is it?
She goes,
Oh, it's 500.
Mr. Bill's not.
Yeah, no worries, Lucas. I figured you missed it, but it's a good spot for him right now. Collect a lot of dead money.
Your dad?
What?
Just your dad?
No.
You squeezed the big one too many times. Made up this little armada here.
I had a decent hand.
I folded a pair. I mean,
I did not have a pair. I said a decent hand, not a good
I
hand.
folded a pair. That's why I said it's deja vu. I did this in a game last night that was
You played this game last game?
not good. No. And I'm saying a hand last night when I was playing.
Ace is in the muck.
Oh, well, look. I was going to say, you're beating me. I heard you offer some, put it in and we'll just run for that.
I don't put it in with people with fish on their heads. They usually beat me.
That's fair.
Who's next on the list?
Hopefully my drunk
He's coming back.
That guy's coming in?
Hopefully my drunk. No, I said
wait
hopefully
to
my
fucking
drunk.
stack your fucking Uber driver.
Oh,
With
look.
all the giggling he did.
I want him on full tilt
Yeah.
if he
let's
comes
get
in
him.
and plays.
Let's get him.
Is he on the list?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
We do.
You look like a
Put on a good show. Put
No,
on a good show.
Oh, shut up. Really?
Country. Ryan. Give me the heat game.
He
The
said,
heat.
Bill said, bring the heat.
Yes, please.
Is it extra small?
Oh,
Extra small.
nice one, right?
No, extra small. Size? No. Yeah. How'd you get so big?
Hold 6.
Alright. Definitely trying to win this one. I saw your hand, by the way. Curtis, come on, Curtis! I thought we were boys. Get him, Curtis. This means Curtis has ace jack minimum. Ace jack. Look at that, Curtis. Check. 75.
Interesting flop. Top 2 for Curtis. Eddie open-ended. What's up, Steve? Welcome back. It's all good. Didn't miss too much blood, but it's been a good game so far.
Here's the best part. I know you're foolish.
Second call for the 1-2 Promotional game on table 18 for John.
Nah, if you had more money, I would agree with you, but I don't think I can. I don't have it. But I know you don't.
Now we got it. Now we got it.
Whoa,
You don't have it.
whoa.
You showed it to me. That's it. Okay, never mind.
Coming for Danny.
He definitely.
I'm gonna.
I don't really.
5.
You're giving me 5 I don't think the donk bet doesn't make sense.
You get like your whole box.
He went to the whole safety deposit box.
Give me everything I have.
He came with the heat. He came with the heat.
But
I didn't know you were one of the guys advising like with 50K, like 5K.
Are you on tilt?
No, I'm not.
You're not on tilt?
I mean, maybe I'd like you to believe I'm on tilt.
doing the same
Yes.
Oh, whoa.
I'm probably not getting
No,
involved.
Would you strike
Don't
out
tell
there?
me you know I have. Don't tell me you know
Straight.
straight.
Straight out there.
I don't know. Oh, shut up. You were doing it regardless. You had jet.
What am I doing now? 30. No, it isn't.
Damn it, Curtis. Johnny's starting to intimidate me. What's John, what? How, are you Johnny Pumpkins now? What is going on?
No, I'm buying it for 5 times.
Hey,
Buy
Johnny
it like for
Pumpkins, what are
1K
you
and
doing?
you buy it for 5K?
No, I bought it for 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Johnny Pumpkins.
I'm
how
down-
much
I'm
you
down
coming in?
3.
Wait,
Okay,
he's
sorry.
got
For
a
5.
million behind him right now. What
I
is
thought you bought it for 5.
I'm in for 5.
Oh, get the rest out.
Unless I'm all in, then I'll say it's all.
Look. I'm not doing anything.
He wants to have once for them.
Johnny Pumpkin. Eddie, I saw you with pumpkins.
I have a pumpkin.
I saw you with about this many pumpkins.
I had a pumpkin.
I
had a feeling that you did.
I stole the money. I was going to just change them out and say no. They wouldn't take them.
Really?
Because the whole bullshit that happened with the stealing of the truck.
Oh yeah.
So I had to
heard
come
about
back
that.
Sunday.
I was part of that scandal. That's where I got all my pumpkins.
I had to come back Sunday to get them back.
I knew you were so strong in hand too, didn't want to lay down ace 10 cards free.
I just shove it. I mean,
I
but then you flop the
about it,
nuts.
it's like he just has me beat. I can't just do that. But I'm like, oh, that flop I can do.
100.
All my fans
Fuck,
are
how'd you
watching.
know I was so strong?
All my fans are watching right now.
Just really felt like that.
I'm just gonna not do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I'll fucking do it. I don't know. I might do
Even
it.
if I was deeper, the money goes in.
Yeah.
I was,
No,
yeah.
no way. I might not just rip it all in. Like, I don't know. You had a perfect amount.
Yeah.
I think any deeper, it's harder just to put it all in.
You can definitely raise the flop.
27.
Yeah, definitely.
Can't play this. Just do it.
Yeah, if I had like 2K in my stack, we're all in on the flop for sure. But anything
If we
more.
make it to a turn, it's a problem.
Yeah. There's too many gross. Ace of spades, pretty gross.
Either way, John, you played it wrong.
I know. Yeah.
You should have known that he was
Someone
gonna
just give him the hat.
I actually almost folded. I was so close to folding.
Kings.
Do you want to try to hat?
No, I definitely don't want to try that.
I have an ace on the turn, so this is so tilted.
I was like, yeah, I just have kings.
Yeah, that wins. Show one, Johannes.
Show up.
You're an edge player. You have to show one. Come on. You show queen.
I would like that pumpkin bag with interest. Time everybody 15. If I say please.
All right, now the 30 minutes to books. Country is about to step back in, so we'll show some stats here shortly.
Cheap interest.
All in Don.
I might have folded to the initial.
I think Don got some girl pregnant because he's been a little tight. I think you got some girl pregnant. And you're like,
Don't put that out in the universe, bro.
you're being a little tight lately. Tens, you like pre-pregnancy, you would have gotten.
Johnny Big
Now you're
One.
trying to make a living.
Subject to 2 players walking away from table 34. Please return to your seats unless the game is short-handed. Third man walking away down effect. Setting in for the 2 players walking away from table 34.
Get up, Bernie.
Please return to your seats unless the game is short-handed.
Is it a call here?
Yep, we'll show some stats here shortly. Sorry, dropped something. Right after this hand.
Player number 12 from RCC.
As I just said, country just stepped out, so high kid here.
You're playing the board? Oh my god, 8 nuts.
2 hours already down. So far. They'll be really blowing out the water, but William and Mr. Bill and Danny all above 30%. Oh, so is Johnny and Don, I'm sorry. Everybody's above. Johannes and Curtis both below 20%.
Yeah, I feel like it's a
Wins losses, Danny up 17, Johannes up 17, Eddie William up, and then the rest are stuck. Don stuck about 340, not bad, but Gianni stuck 3K. Obviously that Kings versus Ace Queen hand.
All right, this round, guys.
That's most of it.
Let's double up Mr. Bill.
Double him up. 10, 25.
Straddle? Yes, sir, Straddle.
Best pick.
I like how you. Is that a Straddle? Yes, sir. Johannes, everyone's full.
Those are going to be your stats for this next half hour. Johannes can open up 75 with Jack 10 suited.
Don't look at me.
Johnny gonna squeeze out of the small blind. Really large, 300.
Nice.
You're wasting everyone's.
No, I'm not wasting it.
Yeah.
Johannes open-ended here. Did decide to call, very surprising. Alarm bells going off in Johnny's head, but he is ahead here. Can Johnny find another bullet? 885 in the middle. Does decide to check. Johannes is gonna fire 500. He's playing it really, really well so far. Nice hand from Johannes. Does get a bluff through.
Hey, Johannes, what'd you have?
Jack 10.
What'd you like to do? Jack 10.
I would, if I called, I had a 9.
Thanks, Johannes. Can I straddle or no? We can?
Yeah. No, like I said, I would have never. It was a free bet, and I thought you were like, check out my hand. Like,
No, I said,
I didn't know I was
and
like
then you
looking
gave
at
me the
it
good
first.
hand, which means I have a bad hand. Oh, 9 through a space. 9 through a space is good there, right? Yo-yo?
Quarter play.
Johannes?
Quarter to play. 9
Johannes?
space is good. Yeah.
Folding 6.
Damn it!
Fold 7.
I mean, I was trying to set it up. But you just
We're gonna put Johnny to the test. That's 5K.
Another round for me and my friend.
raise 150.
No, this is a straddle, right?
Stuff.
This is 25.
Are you burnt a little bit?
Steph, he's not.
admiring my hand.
Look at that. Perfect. He is perfect. He does have a G string, like right here. He has a
What
G
was he
string.
saying?
I'll take a bottle of water with a,
And,
12 manner.
and maybe dinner next week. I'll drive you guys both. He's a big.
Oh, so you're the Uber
He's
man.
a big sushi guy. Are you sushi? She likes sushi. Are you doing anything Wednesday?
Clockwork, my understanding was that we just showed stats a little bit ago. And yeah, the room's starting to get a little busy again.
Okay, but what time you get off?
I don't eat sushi.
So midnight.
Curtis, sixes are going to be good here against Johnny. Those bet 300.
We'll take my girlfriend, which you don't have, and you two will go have sushi and Jack. You can borrow on beach, Jack's Beach. Drinks are all on me.
I don't like sushi.
Are you good? Fuck off. What do you don't like sushi? She's going to sushi. Chicken yakitori. She likes sushi, probably. Thursday, sushi, Jack's Beach. No, we'll eventually we'll exchange numbers, and it'll just be you and me, not him.
Exactly.
I'm kidding. Well, he'll be there.
I'll be there.
He'll be there. Look at him, fuck off.
If you drive us, sure.
That was pretty good.
We'll let this go and we'll keep moving along.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
But yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Don't forget, mentioned earlier, $1,000 high hands.
That was pretty good.
Every 30 minutes going till midnight tonight. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
It'd be tough.
No variables.
It'd be actually fun if we all
As well as the Clockwork cash giveaway.
kind of sort of.
All right, Straddle on the back next
There
start.
is an amazing sushi place that the girl that owned. You know Buddha Bistro?
Yes.
I dated her for a while. And
Buddha Bistro?
Yeah, the owner.
Oh, I don't know who she is, but I know the place.
Yes. So she's
Raise
obviously
75.
But we went to go eat 2 or 3 places at the restaurant. Sushi there. It's an amazing story. That's the dumbest thing he said. Okay, do you not want to do sushi?
Chase. I didn't want.
John, you'll be my date. We're having sushi with me, Steph, and Don. You know, just get hammered, laugh at them.
Who's Steph?
Figure it out later. The waitress.
Oh, okay.
That 150?
You know, the last time you did this, you hooked me up with it.
Mr. Bill pocket jacks, unfortunately. Danny with trips. Oh man, this is gonna be tough for Mr. Bill. Also, William putting in the call too with his 2 overs. It's a dream spot here for Danny. He's gonna go ahead and put in the raise. 650. I guess he is kind of concerned about the fact that there's a diamond draw and a spade draw both out there, and one of them could be on the draw, which is William. Paid board, and Mr. Bill going to put in the call. William does let go of his flush draw. Deuce on the river does complete spades. Backdoor spades do get there. Danny with the trips.
700.
He's going to bet 700. Mr. Bill looks like he's getting ready to put in a call. He does. And another pot going Danny's way. Ugh. Tough for Mr. Bill. Pretty big pot going Danny's way there.
Trey and I will be there.
Trey will definitely be there. I have Thursday plans, sorry.
What do you have plans to do, Trey? Deal?
Yes.
Trey will get there when he's done dealing. We'll do some push-ups in the bathroom at the sushi restaurant. We'll all hang out. Good time. Johannes, you can come if you want. Like towards the end. Towards the end, man. That's what I'm about. Yeah, he's just
Absolutely.
All right, ace 8-5 flop. William put in the bet, and Don's gonna put in the raise. It's like a raise to 175. And William gonna 3-bet Don's raise, and Don immediately letting go. So William getting the bluff through. Takes it down. Again, just a reminder, don't forget we'll be back in the live stream streets tomorrow. We are scheduled to run a 10:25 no limit hold'em game. Try to get that live stream going.
Raise 35.
4 o'clock.
Is that a raise? Yeah, sorry. I'll call.
Is Nemo old enough to drink? That's funny.
That's pretty good.
Three-way action. Turtle's gonna be an ace, so Curtis has his hand pretty locked, but Eddie actually has a gutty, has a flush draw, has a lot of goods.
Well, Curtis, the good news is I'm not raising.
I think I saw Curtis throw out a bet.
Check, check.
Oh, I lied. Okay, check, check. Oh,
Exactly. That's not good. I figured you'd have it.
good check back, Eddie.
That's him.
Also a reminder tomorrow for all of our tournament players, the stack making its return to Best Bet St. Augustine tomorrow. 12 o'clock start time, $300 buy-in, 30K guarantee, single day event.
It's all about perspective.
Yeah, absolutely.
On top of all the big promotions we're going to have going on for tomorrow as well. $500 high hands every 30 minutes. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms, including also the Clockwork Cash giveaway continuing as well. Lots of things happening.
Raise 325.
Oh, wow. William 3 bets, and there is Eddie with the 4 bet with 8-6 off.
So annoying, Eddie.
Johnny says you're so annoying.
Johnny stuck piles. I'll see it. Wow,
Yeah.
I'm putting him a call with the 8-7 suited.
Yep. A traditional battle.
Love it.
And both hit an 8.
Uh-oh.
Eddie's on bet 400. This pot's kind of inflating a bit.
Yes, it is, and it'll continue to do that.
It will, because William's going to throw in the call, and we're going to be close to 1,500 in the middle now.
Yeah.
And that's a face card. That looks like a queen. It does complete hearts as well.
Straight draws do get there. Somehow 9-Jack is there. Very unlikely.
The Adonis.
But if 8-6 and 7-8 are in there, then why not?
Yep. Now Eddie going to bet 1,000, and Eddie's going to take it down.
Very nice hand. I had 7-8.
I don't think you had a heart.
That's
So,
7-8.
yeah, that's what I figured I had to take that.
You had 8-4 or 8-6?
8-6.
6-8.
Eddie getting spicy at 6-8 suited. Second time, he's won a pretty sizable pot with it.
Yeah, Eddie's, I think, from what I saw, Eddie's been having a pretty good night. Hey, he's up quite a bit, too. He's having an okay night.
I love it. That's one of my best friends. And I know I can see this outlet. 10 to play. He's solid.
Of course, Danny having the night of nights right now.
You guys would have a great time. Solid, like, body.
We'll do another stat check here to kind of show you guys.
I mean, I work them out every day. I'm a trainer. I'm a trainer, as you can tell. And, but yeah, I mean. Right, she is wrong. Wrong. I want to see this happen because I think you guys, he was smitten earlier, he's a little shot. But I think you guys would work out amazing. And we'll have like 6 or 7 of us at dinner.
He thought you were blushing earlier, and while walking away, and I had to remind him that you were likely burned. You were likely sunburned.
10-7 tray flop, 2 clubs.
She's likely burned. No, she was turning red because she was excited. But we'll have fun.
6 on the turn.
We'll go. We'll go.
Mr. Bill. Thursday, right? You're good?
Thursday, yeah.
Thursday, whole night.
All night.
Well, I'm not saying
Did I see Mr. Bill reloading some more chips?
All right.
Poor stuff.
I guess that's where Danny got all his chips from, huh?
And an ace on the river for William.
I'm in a hand.
Mr. Bill also with an ace. Row.
Yeah, Mr. Bill just loaded back up too. Added on 3K.
Hey, where was your friend, by the way, when he wasn't cheering for me when I got showdown? Fishy head.
He's gonna take it down. Ugh. It's been a rough night for Mr. Bill, unfortunately.
Your friend didn't cheer for me when I beat you.
He's not here anymore.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, he's been gone.
He's not such a friend, is he? Bored. Hey, you want to go to sushi tomorrow or Thursday night? You gotta wear that.
You driving?
What?
I'm driving.
I'm not driving.
You said you was driving earlier. You was driving him.
No. We had drivers. Sorry, we make 5 figures. You heard. There he is. Oh, that's not him.
That's not him. That's not him.
Did somebody clone him? I don't know. What's
Bro, that's not even. That's definitely not him.
Sounds racist. Is that what
Ethnicity.
Did you get arrested?
I mean, we're Puerto Rican, you're Cuban, so it doesn't matter.
What's your nationality? Cuba. Oh, también. Camagüey. Ita. Este Puerto Rican.
This is ridiculous.
Hey, hot as an
10-7 flop. 2 spades on the board. So a 10 for Mr. Bill.
I was getting a little. I'm ready to go. I have more money. It's not about ready to go. 60.
Now spades do complete on the turn. Mr. Bill's 10. Mr. Bill does get called off, so 10 from Don's gonna be good.
Take it down, Mr. Bill. So, Fishy, did we ever get your name?
William.
William. That sounds like a very honest name. I don't think that matches your personality.
That's my middle name and what I go by.
So what's the real name?
Can't tell you.
Nemo? It's gotta be Nemo.
Close.
Straddle. All right, William. If you have
Hey, no name calling. It's all good.
and you couldn't pick
It's all good in the hood. Yep.
Say that I don't like them. And throw them away.
Heads up, Mr. Bill. Trust me, no one.
I was just
Oh,
thinking,
wait. Curtis
I was
is
thinking, how am I
about
going to get unstuck without
There
the
it is.
straddle on?
Let me get a sweat.
Optional.
Look at this fucking
But why what, Bobby
Raise
Jonas?
100 total.
Zero chance, Curtis, no matter fold.
There we go. Mr. Bill. 4x with King 8 suited. Wow, everybody with clubs in hand is pretty
We're both
ridiculous.
suited for sure.
One club on the board. Curtis open-ended. That's about it.
400.
He has the right suit.
Really? Look at Mr. Bill. Curtis, you pissed off Mr. Bill.
I'm pretty sure like 99.9% of the poker players hit on the waitress, you know. As slimy as it
Don't look
sounds.
at me. I know you have shit, Curtis. You have ace 9 of hearts. Is what you have.
Yeah,
Which is really good.
times 2.
Which is really good.
I think he has it.
What's it?
Yeah, exactly.
At least a queen.
Nah, ace 9 of hearts. I called it.
I've never played ace.
I mean, I do agree, 55, but
Can't wait for rewind.
it is just like such a normal occurrence. Like, it's so dumb that it's normalized. But it is really just a normal thing.
I'm trying to get you aces. I'm trying.
Grab people's what?
You know.
You know.
You know.
I am next to you. Doesn't even make sense.
Damn, I'm
This is gonna be a $2,000 bill at the end. All right, Eddie, you have this, right?
Oh, 9, 10 together.
Oh, that's gone.
It's a call.
Yeah,
It's a call.
I know. I'm with you.
Raise 35.
Oh, golly.
Raise 130.
Get him, William. Fish you will. Which one? Oh, is that Mr. William? I didn't think about that. Mr. William.
You guys want to straddle to help me get unstuck?
Probably not.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Chase?
I'm okay with it. You don't have to look at me. I'm okay with it.
I'm just here to help you out, Johnny. Whatever you need.
What if we change the game? What does the time become?
Oh, why do we have to change the game? Why don't we
I don't think. Yeah.
I'm
we don't
okay. Yeah, I'm okay to. But everybody's got like 3.
Yeah. Is everyone down to straddle?
I don't know. I don't want to be that guy, but whatever you want.
I'm cool. If everyone, I feel like I'm the only one that's struggling.
One person does.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to.
I'm in. Don's in.
So, Curtis, you want to do it on max shot or not?
On
Do the
the
25 the gun. You can say yes or no.
I'm
You're
down.
cool. Curtis, what do you know? Yes.
Yeah, it don't matter to me.
I mean,
Y'all won't do.
nah, it's,
I don't want
he doesn't want to.
As long as everybody does it.
It seems like Eddie doesn't want it.
I'm good. I don't give a fuck. I hate making people do this they don't want to do.
to. Yeah, that's Eddie.
Yeah, I agree.
If Curtis doesn't want to, I don't think we should. But I'm, obviously, I'm playful.
Yeah.
I only did it really.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Yeah, of course.
I don't like that when people make.
Yeah, I just of course.
You might be like a quarter kid.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, it's only if everyone's doing it.
No, I usually don't mind. Obviously, if it's
Yeah.
But if, everyone would have to. And that's, but if you don't want to, Curtis, you don't have to.
I've been liking Williams' game. He's been 3-betting, 4-betting a ton with like super semi-marginal hands. It's been good.
He bluffs me and then won't let me straddle.
I'm the one here. I'm the one here.
I think
getting
Curtis, I
That's
think you were
flop.
bluffing
Wow,
that
but
hand.
Mr. Bell there with the ace jack
was
flops
queen,
top
queen,
2.
three.
Danny with a hard draw. What a flop. William
Queen,
obviously
queen,
flops the top
three.
pair.
Yes, I was definitely bluffing.
You were bluffing, right? I knew it.
Yeah, well, of course I was. we were not have anything there, but I did have a pocket 6.
Oh, you had a pair?
Yeah, I had a pair of 6.
I was considering the obnoxious mid play.
I was bluffing probably with the best hand, but I was
You had the
bluffing.
best hand, yeah.
You know.
Danny Bricks did pair up on the turn. Mr. Bill gonna have to get some value. Obviously, he's one of the most stuck alongside Johnny. Bet 400 into 500. I like to bet. Gonna put William in a weird spot, especially with Danny behind. like he's gonna put out a call though. Did hear a call a little bit earlier with Worson was correct. This time not correct. So Mr. Bill gets a pot going his way.
Nice hand.
Sometimes you have to tip the dealer. Thanks, Trey, for not putting this stuff out. Oh, hard, yeah, fuck you. Are you, what is that? It means you're getting a heater?
My hands are free, dude.
You limped over there, Mr. Bill? Jeez, you got a big one. Like Don does.
Got too big.
Oh, all right, that just got weird.
Raise 35. Surprise.
All right, so Danny, who's again had a fantastic night tonight so far.
35.
Yeah, usually he would love to 3-bet in the spot, but with Mr. Bill cold calling, I mean, he's a little worried that he might just limp 4-bet.
Right.
But Danny's gonna get out as cheap as possible with 10s here. He's gonna check over to Don on the button. Just has to check back. Even though this is his perceived range, it's not good. It's a multi-way pot. Check over to Mr. Bill, who's gonna fire and more than likely take this down. Don gonna call and Danny gonna get out of there. 9 of hearts.
Another round for me and my friend.
Taking into Value Town. Straights get there now. Queen 10. 7-8 somehow if that's betting.
Bill gets another one. All right.
Slowly making a comeback.
Yep, halfway through the live stream tonight. 2.5 hours down. Let's go ahead and show how things are looking right now.
15 hours.
Yeah, Danny is up the most. Johannes also up a bunch too. Eddie's up a bit. Curtis is up a little bit. Right now, Don, Mr. Bill, and Johnny all stuck. 4 digits, excuse me.
K plus, obviously, stings a lot.
And then there's the V-Pips right now at the moment.
Everybody above 30% unless your name is Curtis or Johannes, which is a pretty good game, and 2 people above 40%.
Yep.
Sweet.
John catches fire, we're off. You want to trade for your green?
I've been catching fire.
We don't want you to catch, no, we don't want you to catch fire. Because when you catch fire, we're all done. I mean, I wouldn't say that first. I wouldn't say so, but whatever. What is that? Mr. Bill.
Yep.
Is that a raise or no?
Or a call.
There's a straddle here.
Oh, I see.
We'll just make it 40.
Oh, he's shot. Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
start paying attention, Mr. Bill.
Probably help.
Also, pretty busy out in the room tonight. Here at our Jack's location.
Call, right?
13 2-2 tables are going. 5-2-5s. A few limit games going tonight. See a Big O's going as well. 4 1-2 PLOs, 2 5-5 PLOs, and of course our 5-10 Best Bet Live game going here. OP's got 8 tables going. And Kirk, in case you were wondering, yes, there is a 1-2 PLO happening over at OP.
Awesome. See you later.
just
kidding. Just kidding. I gotta play tomorrow, otherwise I would definitely be tempted.
Yep. And then meanwhile at St. Aug, there's 7 tables going.
Pretty good.
And Kirk, they have a 2-5 PLO going.
Oh, even better.
Down at St. Aug.
I'll have to go over there.
So definitely your pick of action as far as what's happening in the room. Meanwhile, yeah, look at this.
Hard draw for Mr. Bill plus Perry and William turning the stones.
Yeah, turn the wheel.
He's about to tip. Yeah.
The 6 spot.
That's been such a rough night for Mr. Bill, too.
Yeah. These two both stuck
Wait, no, that's for me. Don't think.
quite a bit. Williams stuck just 500. Mr. Bill stuck about 2K almost.
Ah.
Leonard Brown, what up, brother?
Yeah,
How we
Leonardo,
doing?
good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. And there is the raise from William.
Gonna get all the draws out. Gonna force 2 pairs to pay. I like it.
Yeah, 400 the bet.
They're so bored.
I don't hang out. Actually, they might watch just because the fish end. Because of Nemo. Like, they're probably cheering for Nemo. Yeah. That makes sense.
It's definitely been a good topic.
It has.
Mr. Bill 2 stuck to fold.
Yeah, he's gonna put in his call. Needs to hit a heart.
Yeah.
Only 5 left in the deck, and that is not it.
Now we don't have the nuts anymore, but it is tough for Mr. Bill to ever have King Queen here, unless it's King Queen of Hearts specifically.
Wait.
I was definitely gonna bluff.
Mr. Bill just outright fold.
Yeah, he just got rid of it.
Yeah.
It's been a frustrating night for Mr. Bill.
Yeah, to say the least.
Curtis, can you just do that for me one time? Make me earn it?
I accept all of that right there. If anyone else is gonna do that,
Listen, William,
Mr. Bill just had Mr. Bill just had the soul read of the century. Soul read.
what was you had hearts?
Soul read.
You had hearts?
What else can he have there?
I peeked at his hand. I saw it.
You saw my hand?
I saw your hand.
What was it?
Do you want me to say? Do you care?
Oh, you can't look at my hand, man. That's no good.
Curtis,
Oh,
you beat me 9 times out of 9 times.
Just a nuts.
Give me a chance.
Okay, I got it.
Well, actually,
I know you. When I
not
peeled it, I saw you looking. And I didn't know if you saw it or not.
My favorite hand.
There was a time I needed him to have ace jack again. It was there.
You thought it was like nuts, and then he folded. That's why I folded for you.
Little straw ASMR there. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
You gotta check out those guys. Y'all doing like defense or something like that?
Another guy. Straddle for 3.
I think they've heard my phone go off as well since this box has been a little broken.
Yeah, that one, I don't know what it is with these switch boxes. They kind of like go out after like,
They're a little wonky.
yeah, about 4 or 5 months or so. Not sure why. I mean, I guess the constant switching, I guess. I don't know. But keep things going along here, though. Again, appreciate you guys being with us.
I want you so badly, but no one will believe me.
He's correct. Nobody would believe.
Nobody believes.
Mark P, 2-5, no limit hold'em, Mark P.
10-9-8 flop, 2 diamonds. Mr. Bill has a 9. Don with a open ender.
Yeah, bottom end of that. Gonna bet 200. Mr. Bill not gonna fold yet. Mr. Bill also has about like 3K more.
Yeah, I don't think
2K
the
more.
3K was added to his stack. So he definitely has a little bit more than what it's showing. Now Don does catch a 5 on the turn. 9 to give Mr. Bill trips. Don says, I keep calling off Mr. Bill, and Mr. Bill says, I appreciate it.
Mr. Bill, like, I could beat somebody at the table.
Yeah, we all would have called.
That was funny. Don says, I keep calling off Mr. Bill.
Lock it up for Tom and for 2-2, hold up first F, and Nikki, 2-2, not to hold up first F, and Nikki, lock that for Nikki, please.
Look at Abby straddling every hand.
I was just projecting. I apologize. My girlfriend said I project a lot.
ex-girlfriend that you don't have?
Oh.
Is that a call, raise, or what?
Straddle.
Straddle.
That's a straddle?
Wait, is there a big blind, small blind here with Don?
Big
I
one's
was,
over there.
I was,
Straddle to there.
just
Right.
Raise,
So Don's not in the hand?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Adding 3.
It's 110?
oh shit.
Sure. I like how we left you in charge of.
Yeah. Oh, is this?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah. You know.
Oh.
Yes, that's the time. Let's do it. Oh, this is about.
Is that me? Oh, somebody got me? Yeah, I give you a
Yeah,
tip.
we're keeping the rounds going.
Thanks, dog. Thanks,
35,
dog.
Keeping the rounds going.
Thanks.
2 tips. Make sure you get his too.
Oh, my what? I didn't realize.
Mr. Bill, when you're ready, it's 35 to you.
Mr. Bill, clock.
Clocking.
35? Yes. Check our receipts.
You check?
Check.
Come on, boys. Get in the game.
I had the same hand.
He was definitely gonna. He was gonna win.
Yeah, obviously.
You're winning.
He was
Big
gonna
fan
win.
of hand, we're calling bullshit on the hand, man.
He was
Fishy, hey, listen.
he was definitely gonna
You've
smack
already
that.
tripled up. We need you to start playing more hands.
I have not tripled up.
Because everyone's texting. We have a group text, but you're not in it. Everyone's like, he's not fucking playing hands. What the fuck?
I have not tripled up.
Mr. Bill's
Me and
like,
you are gonna
Mr.
play-
Bill's like, why is he being so fucking?
We're gonna play
It's
a.
for Mr. Bill. not
Me and you are gonna play a big
No,
hand.
I'm giving Mr. Bill saying. not me.
No, I'm saying, but me and you are gonna play a big hand soon.
No, we're not.
We are.
I like
Oh,
it too much. I like
feel
it too much. I like it.
I feel it. I feel it.
All
We're
right,
gonna play a
so
big
we're
hand.
going to keep things moving along here. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
And John, we're gonna play a big game.
Which one's John John? Just
The
John
guy with
John.
the amazing bangs.
Are you on tilt?
I'm on tilt, yeah.
Now you're on tilt?
Confirmed.
Said I am on tilt.
Me and Don are on tilt.
Would you come back with 5K or 3K? What was it?
Yeah, like 4 something.
And he has a private driver, just like you.
8-6 tray flop here. Don playing the Adonis. Jack 9 is in the lead right now.
Driver picking me up? Whoever you got?
But now a
I
gutter
mean, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to make it there on your own. But you're probably not.
Well, that's not gonna work.
But you can get an Uber.
for both, actually.
Like my friend?
Any deuce, any 9 for Johnny.
Remember the guy
Don
that
to
was
check it over.
You invited me. You asked.
Hold on. You're invited, I'm saying, but he's not.
So he can, no, he's gonna drive. He'll
He
just
drives
drop
and
me
drops
off.
you off and good.
He just can't come inside.
I mean, if he wants to, you can eat. But I think we're all having fun together.
All right. Thursday?
Thursday, yep.
Don does put in the call.
I won't be here.
It's really good sushi, by the way.
And an 8 pairs the board. 8 on the river.
I mean, it's better than best
I
bets?
travel a lot. It's probably the best sushi I've ever had. Maybe top 3 places.
Don gonna check it over to Johnny, see if Johnny wants to try to bluff at this.
It's on Jacksonville Beach. It's on the Strand. I can't think
Flushes
of the
do miss.
It's really,
And 10-9 is there for a straight.
Too many pairing open-enders.
Yeah.
Listen,
And Johnny does go ahead and check it
if I
back.
can stack you
Yep.
and him.
And him? What, Johannes?
Yes. If I could stack
we call him Yo-Yo.
I could probably talk to my fiance into moving to Jacksonville. And then I can check out the sushi.
Your fiance?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Greg.
Greg?
Greg.
Gregory, you just said.
Yeah, Greg.
You're never, ever, ever stacking Johannes. Just so you know.
That guy's, is he professional?
Yo-Yo doesn't get stacked.
Yo-yo?
Yo-Yo doesn't get stacked.
Yo-Yo does not get
He
stacked.
knows.
That's his nickname now is Yo-Yo.
It's
Pretty funny, actually.
Believe it or not, I thought I had the best hand.
I didn't believe you had 10 either.
I thought I had the best hand. Stupid me.
I didn't think you were that strong. Raise 85. 6, 7.
Operating 2-2, no limit hold up, operating, third final call for operating. Lucas, 2-2, no
Just gonna check around here as we're at the turn now. King. Williams, ace-5, gonna take this one down.
Quads now, please. Just to know what it's like. I don't even care if I get paid on them. Just to know what it's like. To just have the absolute nuts.
Again, guys, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Again, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss any of the action. Johnny puts in to raise the 30.
That's 30.
Was it 130?
Yeah, 30.
He's making changes.
I say 30.
Yeah, I'm not in this one. Call.
Yeah, so Johnny put in to raise the 30. Don calls. Eddie calls. So we got a few callers, actually. Danny also in there, too. So for the action tracker to get caught back up here, and we're at the flop. King, ace. Is that deuce? Yeah, king, ace, deuce on the flop. So Johnny has top and bottom. A king for Eddie. Broadway draw for Danny. Also a duck for Don with a backdoor to spades. Everyone hit a piece of this board. Johnny, though, with the best of it right now. They're all staying in it. Complete brick on the turn. Well, now Johnny actually has top and bottom plus the diamond draw. Nut flush draw on top of having 2 pair. Johnny with even more of a lock on this board. Eddie gonna get out of there. As will Danny. So Johnny taking down a pot there.
When I actually have it, you guys fold it. That's the worst.
So you bluff the pair.
No, I said when I actually have it, you guys fold.
That's why I asked if you bluff.
Yeah, so it's not a bluff.
That was a bluff? Yeah. Yeah, I felt bluffy.
I had a PLO hand. I had 2 pair.
You had a wrap?
Yeah. No, I had 2 pair and a nut flush draw. It's unbelievable.
2 pair?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ace deuce of diamonds.
I didn't hit my 2 pair. Told 2.
30.
30.
All right, Johnny back in there with king jack offsuit. Don gonna go ahead and 3-bet it to 85. And Eddie 4-bets on the button. 400 with 7-5 off.
Allen, 2-5, no limit hold up, Allen. Walking up for Allen, player in on 8.
That type of night for Eddie, I guess, huh? Pretty big 4-bet though, and it's gonna work
I
out.
don't believe it.
I know.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't believe him either, but it was a bullshit hand that I had.
I like how you guys, I don't believe in either, so that counts. You guys all got bluffed. Right, Kurt? Get him, dog.
You love that 5-7 hand.
Oh, no, never mind. That's SSS. No, oh, my Christ.
I do love that. It's my favorite hand. Solid. Fold 2.
Oh yeah, you did say something earlier about
By the way, folded queens?
folding your
kings.
favorite hand.
Queens, kings.
I drafts. I had king jack off and I almost made it 12.
I do want to share my favorite
I
hand.
did have an 8.
What's your favorite hand?
Just in case.
What's your favorite hand?
It happens to come on
What's
the
your
board
favorite hand,
and
Fishy?
Jack 9.
Jack 9?
Jack 9.
Ah,
9, any
a
9,
fellow
Jack
appreciator
9,
of the
any combination
Adonis.
Jack, I'm betting.
William likes
Probably
Jack
bluff.
9.
That's my favorite hand.
I'm going to do 25 minutes.
10-9 versus King 10.
Such a giveaway.
See? Right
Oh,
there.
wow.
Right.
Eddie just smashes this flop.
That's why I wanted to tell you, just in case that board comes off.
Oh my god. I mean, that's so gross. When you say it's the worst flop, it hurts my heart. It hurts. I can't turn a diamond. It's just like flop strips on me. Oh, but why don't you just go like this one fucking time, man? Oh. I'll be up to 10.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Live Straddle from the 3.
Nice one. Thanks, I'll have another one, perhaps.
For him and his friend. We're keeping a rotation.
We call him my workout partner.
We're keeping a rotation alive.
Yes, we're gym rats. No. Steph, I need to pay you. We're gym rats. So I hope you don't mind. How much do I lose? All we do is we hang out in the gym a lot. We're gym rats.
You're not working out there.
What was that? That was such a mean.
Yeah,
He said something. Yeah, he said that. Was it racist? Because obviously you don't work out.
You're probably one of those persons.
Oh, William going to try to take it with the 7-5 here, huh?
2 hours on your
Puts
phone.
in the raise. Danny calls.
Maybe one set, like, you know, every like 45 minutes.
That's me.
Johnny with King 4, who did straddle. Didn't let it go. All right, so heads up here with William and Danny.
That's not true, and you know it.
Queen, Jack 8. So Danny with the Jack does go check. William drawing dead, unfortunately. I wonder if William's going to try to bluff at it. He is. That's 100 here. Deuce on the river. I'm trying to bluff at this. 2 and a Q. Danny, I guess, called it off quickly. Danny continuing to have a fantastic night.
So Danny got a text, like about 10 minutes ago, said the guy in the fishing bluffed him. He sent it and forwarded it to me.
There's a couple bluffs on it.
So I'm saying, like, maybe that's why he just called that.
There is a couple bluffs on there.
It's hard to make a pair, and I had a pair of jacks.
This was a bluff right here that I just did. It did not work out. It did not work out at all.
He forwarded a text to me. I was like, I had no idea.
I was hoping he was calling me with a flush draw.
Wait, you're telling me the guy on the river, the guy with the fish on his head is bluffing?
That's me. Did he tell you about the 2-8?
You don't wear a fish on your head unless you are super broke.
Did he tell you about the 2-8?
So Johannes puts in the raise, Johnny calls. So we're going to be heads up here with Johnny and Johannes.
I know.
And a open ender for Johannes on this flop. Johnny's ace is in the lead. Johannes going to bet one solid green chip,
You got somebody 50%.
which is 25.
Me?
Yeah.
Johannes puts in the call, and he does hit his open ender on the turn.
I did a couple more too.
Johannes bets 75.
I don't think we've had a hand.
I'll let go of his ace high. Johannes taking that one
No,
down.
there was a multi-way. That was the 2-8. You and Mr. Bill.
Oh, Mr. Bill? He bluffed us, Mr. Bill.
We got a button, Straddle. Listen, I can just win the bluffs like in the smaller tops. I can't win the big ones. I got an ace over here. I got top pair. He bets 400 on the river.
Well, William King is definitely allowed back anytime.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He's been very entertaining. He's been putting in action.
Yep.
I mean, obviously, he's stuck a little bit right now, but it's fine.
I mean, listen, the guy's wearing a fish hat.
And, yeah.
So, I mean, it's good enough.
Good enough for me.
Yep.
Tim Walker, watching from Blake Sheldon concert.
Yeah, where's he performing?
Does he suck that bad? You got to come watch us?
Yeah, that's actually going to be my follow-up question. Has it been a bad concert?
All right, hey, I'm going to text my guy.
We got to flip on a poker stream.
Guys? Does that mean like you're in a gang?
Yeah.
Always about the grind, Tim. I respect it.
I guess that means Gwen Stefani's not there.
That's the first good joke.
Are they even a thing? Like, are they still an item? I don't even know.
I don't remember, but jeez, babe.
Oh, wait,
The
I have a
voice.
text
That's
too.
the first good joke. I agree. All right, I'm gonna call blind, Johannes, because it's my first good joke.
Look at this. I have a text.
I like the German humor. Hey. Ha-ha, good joke.
It's very unexpected, you know.
I have a text too. Look, it says the guy in the black left the fucking piss out of you. I want this to be live.
Me?
Yes.
I
what
don't
about you?
know. John's in all black.
He said the one to my left.
Haven't been worse.
My bluff?
Hey, John, I did not look at my hand, just so you know, John.
Oh, so you're uncapped.
I kind of have a mom.
Yep,
Is that what people calling it?
I mean, you're still uncapped.
I am very
Could have
uncapped.
aces.
By the way,
Limp aces.
if I call, I'm suited, right?
What
So, you know, just learn that shit.
What if you have like ace jack off?
I would never call. I would actually fold that. But I am suited. Check.
7 tray deuce flop, so Eddie hits 7.
It's not gonna work. See that? Bluffs never work.
As long as Mr. Bill gets out of the way, I feel very calm. Check. Check this. Just throw it out.
Eddie's hand is best with the 7-5.
Nice call.
Gonna bet 100.
And then a hero comes along to check his hand, and he is strong. And the guy with the fish is laughing at him, so he's got a call. What he does?
I might raise.
Can we do one card up? Do you want me to do one card?
I do, yeah.
The one card might beat you though.
Yeah, it might.
How about this? I'm gonna give you one time. I'm gonna do this. Do not call.
Really?
Do not call.
That'd be sick if you're bluffing.
Did you see my hands?
Daddy's like, oh, this fucking me both.
He was going to show you. I was going to say a 3. That was pretty good.
I was like,
5-7. He loves the 5-7.
I like Josh, and I know you're a little stuck, and I want you to call.
It would have been the
Can I
meanest
get
thing
like 5
ever.
points back? I'm not tipping. I just want to check.
It was like he borderline didn't want to call. I think after a while, I think he realized the call was good.
You are straddling, right? Well, I'm asking because I'm going to straddle, but
I'm just here to make John laugh.
I don't remember
That's
who's
all I
who.
want to do is make John
Get me
laugh.
dates.
Yeah, I had tens and I just thought you had the jack.
Give me a random.
Is that 25?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the guy. Come on. His daughters are getting all crazy. Mr. Bill, you have any kids?
Straddle?
Yes.
Mr. Bill, you have any kids? No? No
Mr.
kids?
Bill, is that a raise?
I mean, are you? Ooh, I got a good hand. Dude, I'm going to fold. Should I call for it?
Was you going to make a bet if it wasn't a straddle? I'm just curious.
No, it's just a question of how much.
Check. 75.
I had king.
When are you going to play a hand?
Put that on the screen.
When are you going to play a hand with him?
I actually got a text earlier that my VPIP was actually higher than yours.
Curtis and I are
Wow,
like texting each other. Like, when's this fucking guy
It
gonna play?
is, right?
Yeah.
He just turned up in like the last
Turned up?
30,
What does
45
turned up
minutes.
mean?
Turned the heat
He
up.
doesn't play a
Oh,
hand, but when he does, it's
I'm not into this thing. Are you capping right now? Are you capping?
No, I don't do the capping.
I don't even know.
5-7 offsuit and he bluffs.
Curtis is laughing.
He doesn't play a hand.
Curtis, you don't even know what capping means, so stop laughing.
No cap. You don't know.
Johnny knows what capping means. He's young.
I've heard of it, yeah.
No cap.
Alright, you want to run it out? Let's do 50. I have 9-7. Raise 50. Makes the call. No, we gotta see that. Oh, my 9's done. Check. 6. Flush.
Second call for
You sure I'm straight? No.
I thought you had a straight
Blake raise. We got a straddle on Blake. Hey guys, this round, let's change it up. Let's do a little, what should we do? A little, what's it called? Straddle maybe?
5, 10.
Kirk adding one.
How about this round, no tipping? Let's change it up, no tipping. Are we good, Mr. Bill? No tip this round? We'll keep the money to ourselves.
I'll give you a tip.
They do.
By the way,
they're getting
you
10
get this
hours.
for me saying no tipping.
Don't play the horses.
75.
How's his tip?
You're honest. If it comes to me, I have
thought
not looked.
As
and
soon as I topped up, I was gonna get him on.
You gator. Now I have to.
Actually, I don't.
What you have? That's pause, right? Sorry, it's all right. It's just confusing.
Okay. Is it on me for real? Oh, no. I will check. Tell me. What's up?
Gotcha. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Johannes, the 2,000 raise on the river?
Insta-fold.
Insta-fold?
I was bluffing.
I believe it.
Eddie, 15 for time.
Yes, sir.
It's queen 10.
I mean, you had Eddie beat.
No diamonds.
Well, I'm not thinking I'm fucking good. You had diamonds?
No diamonds.
Oh, no, no.
Big line, Johannes.
Roy, 2-2, double and hold up, Roy.
Fold 2.
No, I know. I was not.
It's just
Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense because you're like, you should lose.
Yeah.
raise 50.
As long as Kirk spends that, I think I'm in good shape.
When I did it with the 9-3, I literally thought you looked first.
I did 3. No, I didn't. No,
Yeah, no,
I'm not losing.
Yeah, I got you.
It's fun.
I'm not gonna ruin it. I ruined it. I feel like I ruined the 9-3. I don't think you were going to do anything anyway.
So, who went to the bathroom, you or the fish? No, on top. Oh, okay.
The fish held it.
Fish held it. Who's stuck? Johnny. Who is Don?
Johnny.
I'm stuck. Don's stuck probably a little bit.
I'm officially
I'm definitely
stuck.
throwing a party.
You're officially stuck?
I mean,
25 to play, live
I'm
straddle.
down like 5, 4. I don't.
Third final call for Lewis, 36. Hold up,
Really a lot for.
1,000?
Yeah.
Are you really?
Yeah. I'm in for 10.
75.
So whatever.
All right, we'll do a stat check after this hand as we've hit the 3-hour mark here on the live stream.
It's like at this moment.
10 blacks.
400.
Raise 400.
Wow, Johnny, I'm gonna go ahead and put the clamps on with a pretty big 3-bet. 3-bets at the 400.
I'm doing the Eddie.
What's the Eddie?
Raise 400 with garbage.
Did you just give me this beer?
Yeah.
Curtis with pocket 4s. Gonna let it go. Johnny is gonna steal the dead money here.
I don't have
Not
kids
see a
either,
flop.
So I don't know what that means, but I think no cap means no lying. Is that right? Honest curiosity.
What's up, Brian? How we doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, Brian, appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Means
No lying.
No lying.
All right, let's show the V-pips first.
Oh, capping.
That's the way things look. Mr. Bill,
Capping
42%.
means you're lying.
Yeah.
6 of the 8 players are 30% and above.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Yeah, pretty decent there. And then here's the earnings. Yeah, Danny and Johannes up the most. Eddie up 1,100.
They're too young.
Curtis up 610.
That's
Johnny is the one that is the most stuck at the table.
I have no kids.
Stuck 4,100 for him. Ouch. Don stuck 1,800 or almost 1,900. Mr. Bill stuck 1,500.
35?
No.
That's the way things look as we hit the 3-hour mark here on the live show.
Okay,
Why'd you call my bluff?
I'm gonna do the real age.
Danny's kids.
I'm 52.
Oh, really? Damn, I was pretty close.
Danny's
No
kids
kids?
are like, Mommy, why did Daddy say thank
Congratulations.
God?
You know how many kids I have?
We're gonna all take one of them.
If you had to guess how many kids I have?
What do you think?
3.
4. Now guess the oldest.
I don't know.
Jack 7 deuce flop, 2 clubs.
Yeah, I literally don't know.
It's great. Hold on. Let me help. No, I don't want to take that. The fish hat would be bad luck if I took it off. But I'll show you the hairline at least.
Yeah?
I'll show you the hairline at least.
Raise 14.
Or lack thereof, the hairline for William there.
I'll let him do a guess after
That's so
after
funny.
he's done with that.
No wonder he's wearing the fish hat.
You remember how many there are, right?
That's a
4 total.
check.
Well, now we got a boat for Johannes. Deuces full of jacks.
Find out. I'm excited.
Eddie with just ace high. Still staying in there though. Queen on the river. Eddie gonna bluff at it.
Wow, going for a big. Wow, okay, a little bluff, 300.
Yeah. Where's Johannes? Again, turn the boat. And puts in the raise to 1,000, does Johannes. No, Eddie's like, oh.
Wow, goes for the back
yo,
raise.
Eddie, you nutcase.
Wow, it's so hard.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow. Bluffing Johannes. I mean, this is such a sick spot because Johannes just has bottom boat.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Definitely capable of having, you know, Queen Jack here. It's so sick.
Yeah, Eddie.
Absolute sicko.
Absolutely. If he gets the bluff through on this.
It's going to be tough, though. The sizing was just so small.
Yeah. Johannes, like, can he really get away with the bottom bow here? He does put it in a call, and Eddie goes, you're good.
Pure bluff. Wow. Got to give Eddie some heart for sure.
That was quite the attempt.
All right, so he's got 14 oldest kid. What do you got? On me. What my oldest kid is.
Oh.
Do you remember how many I have?
3, 4.
Wow. Big hand
He's
there
got
for.
14 oldest.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Eddie definitely applied the pressure. Johannes did not feel comfortable about making that call.
Well, here, I showed it. So
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a tough spot. Wow, sick spot for sure.
I'm losing some hair.
I'm only showing the hairline.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Well, you have to say something. I have a side bet on it.
Your oldest kid?
My oldest kid. My oldest 75. And then I can't wait to hear how old y'all think I am, too.
I don't know.
Put a number on it.
I don't know how old you are, but I would say your oldest is probably like 8.
17. That's kind of close. 17. He said 14. And then he pretty much even said, he's like, but yeah, it might be older. I don't know how he worded it, but you know, that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 17, 16, 15, 5.
I was going to say.
5. Just turned 5 in December.
Wow.
Super sick spot from Eddie.
Yeah,
It's a good attempt.
You got kids?
Just, Johannes always has it, even if it was bottom boat.
How many?
Yeah. Meanwhile, here we go. Johnny, pocket kings.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Mr. Bill
Wow, triple eights.
has an 8.
Wow, how about
Now we
top
boat.
I check, yeah.
Mr. Bill just like, wow, I love that check.
Oh,
what
yeah.
a check. Oh, I hate that check. I hate that check.
No.
Check behind Mr. Bill.
Not
Find
like
it.
this.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Where did that come from? Both players stuck piles.
Yeah, and Mr. Bill's about to be stuck more. Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. Where did that come from? Ew.
Oh, my goodness.
That's 46 nuts.
Almost nuts. But
Wow.
did he rip it? Oh, wow, he just made it 46. Disgusting.
Crazy river.
Oh,
Disgusting.
an absolutely disgusting river there. And Johnny
With him, I think.
essentially in one hand, basically, I think got himself
Back
unstuck.
to Unstuck City. Cooler, cooler,
Oh.
cooler. Where does that river find it? I thought Mr. Bill was going to get the one unstuck. But instead, Johnny. Ew. How does Johnny do it? Wow. What a sick river.
Because you know it, I mean, you know what he's got there. It's like the perfect spot. Like that river, that little
Wow. Johnny unstuck. Mr. Bill stuck piles now. Ew.
Are you still on tilt?
Less.
Less tilt? What's the tilt meter?
Quarter to play, live show. Who gave that to me? Stop.
Another round.
Did you see my
You
rating?
got the last one, right? So yeah, it's me. Another round.
Can you just get a couple what ups?
Keep sending them.
You ready? Stepping in? No. What do you think my drunk friend went to? You think he's losing?
He went to
We're in the strip club.
Strip club? No. I think he's over there losing the PLO or something. But I hope he's winning. Bet 100.
Good. Good. Not
Wow. Dude, I'm still reeling from that one. Mr. Bill finally getting a check mark here, though. Yeah, Johannes, I feel bad and call for him. Think we good.
That is sorry, like just like you did.
I thought I could beat you.
Ace ten.
I had pocket five. I thought you maybe had a pair. For
Straddle on the bottom, we got action and start with a small blind.
race.
Raise 100. Raise 300. Sorry,
Second call for the 2-2, no limit hold game on table 40 for Logan, CD, Goku, GH, Mel, Matthew G, AKN, and Justin W.
I cancel my straddle.
No, 2-2, no limit hold game.
Three players. Bet 400.
I'll run it twice, Mr. Bill.
That was short quality Bill versus Johnny. Yeah, that was something. Mr. Bill flopping the joint. Wow.
Run it once.
Eddie with 6 deuce. Just one time. I mean, Mr. Bill doesn't have much behind, unfortunately. But he's going to win this one. And he could run it 1,000,000 times. It wouldn't matter.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Ship it to Mr. Bill.
Oh my goodness.
Ship it to Mr. Bill. One time.
One time.
Glad I didn't ship up.
Nice
before
hand.
that.
Nice hand.
They got fucked on that
Nice
one.
hand. No gamble. Oh, I didn't even notice you had the no gamble, no future hat too.
I shot a 7
That's
river.
perfect. That's the perfect setup.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't put it on.
Perfect attire.
That's my favorite hand. If I lost with it, I'd have quit.
Sir?
That's my favorite hand.
Well,
I've
his
got.
favorite
I
hand's
understand,
5-7.
I said I'm gonna
Sorry,
put it
no
all
worries,
in
no worries,
before
no
the flop. I said I'm putting it all in.
Gotcha. You don't have to over-explain yourself.
Bluffs
I got it.
doing it, or staying or leaving. So tell me how my luck's running.
I got it.
Okay.
Had you crushed.
Now we're grinding back. That's the year I was born.
Sir?
That's the year I was born.
Here's the weird part is I caught a 7 in the river.
Oh,
Kings or, yeah. Did you get that one?
I didn't see the
Raise 50.
Kings?
Oh.
I didn't see the ripper.
Still 5E. It's still, to me,
It happens.
No.
Eddie, are you going Oktoberfest?
Check. Yes.
Okay.
75. Folding. Heads.
Check.
Heads up. Check. Bet 125.
Johnny with the check mark here. Eddie is gonna just. Oh, I think he put in a call, not a fold, so. Yep, just bluff got him there.
Take it. About straddle. So you're officially off, Phil.
Yeah, with the grace of the poker gods, that was one of the luckiest things I've ever seen.
Are you on tilt?
Me?
Are you on tilt? You don't tilt?
Yeah, I'll button straddle. I keep something
Yeah,
small
of course
blind.
Am I on tilt?
Hold one.
Raise 75. I was gonna raise that, Mr. Tilt. I was gonna raise that.
Wow, Mr. Bill with the king 3. William with the pair of 5s. Could get stung. Has a lot of good turn cards for him. 5, 4, 6 deuce. Definitely worth floating a turn. Instead, it's going to be a queen of spades, so front door spades get there. Mr. Bill going to continue firing away.
Very nice.
Answer your question, yes, he is on tilt now.
Oh, I know. Remember I told him he was gonna play a big hand earlier, you know? He's gonna win. He's gonna win now. No, I mean, that's good. I mean, that's a good double up for me right there if I can get it.
I wonder if Eddie was turning a 7 into a bluff. Remember he bet 3-bet when you had a set? He had a boat?
I know what he's doing. That's really weird. I mean,
at some point.
because like,
He
the
made
only
it
one
so
hand
small.
you can have is pocket 7. Like, kind of makes some fucking hands. But
Jack 7?
You really should have done the hand before that. That would have been 6-5.
Well,
Besides one.
see your check.
Did you call a shove?
Blind split.
doesn't matter how much.
From who? No.
I hit the high hand.
You hit a high hand?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think he had those hands.
Busted.
You didn't text me?
Yeah, it's hard to,
Oh,
it's
it's in
hard
the
to
group?
First hand, flop the straight flush.
Is it in the group?
Yeah.
Raise 35, 6 seconds.
Cool.
3 play. Around.
Third and final call for the 1-5-7 card stud game on table 11 for SB, Doug, Top Dog, Charles, Coretta, Mayday, and CN. Players, if you're the name, please make your way to table 11 for the 1-5-7 card stud game. D, 2-2, no limit hold up D.
Straddle. Quarter to play. Straddle. Raise 125. Late.
Larry, Kieran, and Seshu. For 3-6, limit hold up. Larry, Kieran, and Seshu. Player on 67, lock down for Larry. Second call for D, 2-2, no limit hold up, D.
All in.
5-7 offsuit.
Pretty close.
Pretty close.
M, 3-6, limit hold up, M. Third final call for D, 2-2, no limit hold up, D. Please raise your hand if you want it.
Raise 35. Raise 110.
Wow, here we go. Big spot. Ace King versus Queens. Classic race. William has to give up his Ace Jack O here. We saw Don pull off a pretty sick bluff versus Johnny with Ace King suited.
Yeah, that's true.
At the start of the night. But this time, I mean, we could obviously see stacks getting in. See Don 4-bet here a lot. Out of position, which is what he likes to do. Don very aggro in that regard.
See the 4-bet now.
Third and final call for M. 3-6, limit hold up, M. Please raise your hand if you want it. Evan, 3-6, limit hold up, Evan.
Danny just decides to call classic race of races.
Oh,
and
and
King
King.
5 board.
King does show up for Don.
Well, this is looking pretty good for chat.
Yeah, it would definitely get. I mean, Don is stuck a little over 2K, so I mean,
he needs chips going his way.
Yeah.
I think so.
Third and final call for Evan.
Almost like pretty much even.
Evan, please raise your hand if you want it.
So not on tilt. Tilt's gone.
It's like what?
I don't really
1,100 to bet there?
You don't?
No, 600.
Unless I do something really, really stupid. Even
600
even
to
if
bet from
Even
Don.
if I win the hand. I could get
Danny, of course, again, facing a king high flop here. Yeah, and wow, yeah, Danny does let it go.
Ace king.
That one. That's an important one.
So looks like Mr. Bill having to buy back on as well. That was such a gross hand, yeah, between Johnny and Bill.
I've seen him fold it.
Absolutely.
One outer on the river to give him the better boat.
The most here.
I promise you I did. It was Johnny, but now I'm in.
What about Mr. Bill?
As I say, I think Mr. Bill is definitely a tad more stuck than.
Is that legal tender?
Legal here?
Yeah.
Take that hand.
Take
Look how
that
happy
St. Augustine
he wins one
bullshit.
hand. He gets all chapper.
I don't think Don's ever been to St. Augustine.
I've been there twice.
You've been there twice?
It'd be quite the haul for Don to go from go down to St. Aug.
Raise 35.
Raise 100. I love you guys. Curtis, let's get it. John, if I get you in a hand, I'm going to give you.
It's gonna be
10%.
bad.
No, I'm going to give you 10% back.
Really?
Yeah.
So nice student discount?
I mean, did I say that out loud? Yes, 10% back. I got it.
Hey, get this St. Augustine shit out of here. I mean, just change it.
Oh, wait, does that look like St. Augustine? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's John. John never gave me this time on my life. Why did you have St. Augustine? Honestly, my life.
Seriously?
So I guess here at this point, Eddie did not realize the pumpkins that he threw out there were from St. Augustine. So yeah, of course we got to swap those out. Fortunately, did not have any pumpkins on hand, so I was going to give him 4K black, 1K green for the St. Aug chips, but I guess he's a little confused. How's that?
Raise 75.
Yeah.
All that shit. I mean, I want the pumpkins. It is free.
Oh, okay, you just want to change these out for.
No.
5,000. Right, okay, so what did you want? That was 5K right there.
I just wanted a pumpkin bucket.
Yeah, they just swapped out for one.
No, but that makes no sense. I'll take that. Where are we?
One seed bet, that's all it takes. Hold it, hold it. No, don't put it out there. I'm just folding.
Seems Eddie is very confused at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. It's also like Eddie a little, he drank a little too much.
Or not enough.
Or not enough.
You dig this hat? The hat's cool, right? Thank you. That's right.
Eddie's still convinced it's not St. Aug chips?
Yeah, he still does not realize that all 5 chips were from St. Aug.
We're not straddling? We're not doing some straddle? Can I straddle?
Straddle in the 4 seed.
So Hash is going to start on the button.
Quarter to play right now. Oh. Check.
I have not played a hand with you yet.
Just me and you?
Just me and you. I'm gonna bluff.
Okay, good for you, sir.
Gonna fold. Gonna fold.
Good for you.
Gonna fold. Gonna fold. That's a really good hand to have right there. So who's on tilt right now? He's still on tilt?
Yeah. Seems like it.
Nobody else?
He's off tilt. He was on tilt earlier.
It's tilting me that you're asking other people about me.
I'm on tilt.
It's very odd.
Not done this until because
Yes,
you
that's
asked.
what I said.
You raise 35.
It tilts you for me to ask who's on
Yes,
tilt?
it tilts me when people ask me if I'm on tilt.
I didn't ask you.
Especially when I'm on fucking tilt.
I didn't ask you. Wait, are you on tilt?
Oh, nice. Where we at? What we doing? What's my last name?
So you're not on tilt.
Everybody on tilt.
You ask me one more time, fishhead.
Sandwich at
35's the act.
Table getting a little rowdy.
How'd that happen?
Which one's John tilt?
Don had it.
Oh, Don? Don or John?
Don.
Don?
Donald.
Don John.
Don or Jay? I'm gonna call you DJ.
That cool? Perfectly. He's never given me shit. Like, how are you giving me 2% off? Hey, did we count this?
He must be down at the bottom of the barrel. He must be down at the bottom of the
He
satchel.
started, no, but that's the
25 to play.
He saw me coming like, wait a minute, what's going on?
He just knows that he
Are these
knows that you
shits
play
fake?
St. Augustine for it. He's trying to do you a favor.
There's no way John has ever had a fucking sound.
He clearly knows.
Raise 80.
There's zero chance. No, zero fucking. I don't think he's ever been to St. Augustine.
Lock it up for D, please.
Raise 300.
Oh, can't help you.
Don, me,
Danny bet 300. Mr. Bill puts in the call with the diaper. William in there with ace queen as well. So ace queen versus Trey Deuce. Oh, and they both hit an ace. Mr. Bill does hit a Trey. So Danny and William are in the lead with the ace. Mr. Bill going to put in the call. Yeah, Danny is now the lone ace in the hand now. Oh, wow. Danny turns 2 pair. That makes it a little more tough for Mr. Bill, unfortunately, here. $1,500 bet. Mr. Bill going to get out of there. Danny going to take down another one. Man, Danny's had a great night tonight. Of course, the hand was Mr. Bill and Johnny, boat over boat, and Johnny getting himself unstuck. In fact, we can go ahead and show you those stats. Yeah, look at that. Johnny got himself unstuck, has now a $1,000 profit at this moment, as we got an hour and a half left on the stream. Johannes up the most. Danny up 4K, Curtis up 555. Man, rough night for Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill stuck almost 6K for the evening, and then there's the V-pips. Yeah, Mr. Bill 46%, Johannes and Curtis 16%, but everyone else in the 30s as far as the V-pip goes. Definitely been a game, to say the least. And Johnny has 10K in front of him, but only up 1,000 right now. That's how stuck he was.
But yeah, then I had the ace-10 thing earlier. Yeah, ace-jack.
Yeah, that now. That's when John was like, okay,
You ask him?
Yeah.
I was like, buddy, they're fake. Tell me.
I think Danny had
Almost three.
So that's kind of what I had going there.
John
It was a good, if you did have ace king, it was a good fold.
I had a feeling that turn was going to come in.
I know why you think we got four. But yeah,
I start walking out.
Alright, king 7-4 flop. King for Don.
We're talking about girls. Thank you. And Danny's been hooking up with us.
Yeah, we're talking about
Are you gonna get involved?
And
Or you're unstuck already?
he's unstuck, it's unlocked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's all
unstuck.
locked up. Not you.
yeah,
I know, I'm stuck.
We're talking about Johnny John.
VPIP 2% the rest of the night.
All the curls. Look at those curls in that picture.
no curls anymore. They took it all out.
Buddy, that's
when they-
all
I
curls.
actually missed the John that would VPIP 4.5%.
That's all the curls.
Oh, just wait. I mean,
You can
I'm
do some
actually just card
dishwashing.
deck.
You can do some
I
nice
am
dishwashing.
definitely not a. Well, I want you guys to think that I'm gonna lock it up so that all my bluffs get through.
I'll let you all think
Because I
about
definitely
it,
don't
so
lock
I'm
it
like
up.
that.
Even my first time playing this game.
Raise.
Monster.
I think you called, did you not, right? Oh, 1-3.
Johnny's like the
145? Yeah.
biggest live streamer ever. You're always on.
I like the stream. You know, I'll sacrifice my win rate to play with better players. You know? So it's the only way to get better.
What?
It's the only way to get better. Like playing over there.
What do you usually play 2-5?
Yeah. Like on like, you know,
5 years.
He had out.
it's miserable. It's either like it's either just like grinders, you know.
It's literally unplayable.
It's either grinders or just like, you
Even
know,
the rate,
ABC.
even the like, no flop drop and
Yeah, stuff.
people get stuck playing it. It's hard doing the right things,
I have pocket nines for Mr. Bill.
I want to start.
They are in the lead throughout the
so
way,
bad,
even with that ace on
and I
the
can't start in like high stakes, you know. So I should
board.
start
Also,
grinding online.
clubs do get there. Mr. Bill is blocking
Even 1-2 is
clubs.
Like, it's like I'm still playing for $500.
Eddie had a pair of fours
Even the 1-2, I mean, it gets
on the
big.
flop.
When you say high stakes PLO, like, that's
I've played. I have like 30 hours played at 1-2, but like
it's the new wave, man.
like
Everybody's
1-2
on the
there.
PLO. It's my preferred cash game, like, honestly. If I play Hold'em, I need like this.
I like
or-
mixed games.
Yeah, that's the right part.
Nice. A bit of everything.
Mr. Bill gonna take this one down.
You just gotta
Definitely
get
needed
into
that
the
hand.
PLO.
Although unfortunately for Mr. Bill, he definitely has his work cut out for him.
I played the worst PLO
He wants
game
to
of
get
my
himself
life last night.
I want to try to
Unstuck. He needs to essentially get into a hand like he and Johnny
Played
did.
a 5-9. I didn't last night. I hopped into 1-2.
I was on the list, but then I got too tired. That looked amazing. That was like, I almost like almost ever, and that was like, I think I have to.
I think the difference between Hold'em and tournaments, like Hold'em tournaments, is actually like a bigger difference than Hold'em and PLO cash games. I think the difference between Hold'em and Hold'em tournaments, like cash game and tournaments, is actually like a bigger discrepancy than cash game Hold'em and cash PLO. In the
Cash game, PLO players translate well to tournaments.
really?
They do well. When I say in tournaments, more so in like the quicker structure ones, for sure, like 40 man structure.
I feel like I'm fine in early stages of a tournament, but when everyone's 50 big deep, dude, I have no clue what I'm doing.
You do it.
I have a clue.
It's
I
just
have, I have a better clue
you
than
can't get enough reps to actually know.
yeah. You need so much volume. I've done like just way above the median in the tournaments I've played, but I still understand that like They're too tough to win.
The players are definitely worse than that.
Oh, yeah, sort of.
Man, my cat lost
I mean, in the low stakes tournaments.
in this pool.
The low stakes tournaments, the players are worse than like, 2-2 holding.
They're equivalent, yeah. They're the 2-2 players. For the most part.
Yeah. Which you don't need to do any studying to beat them. But to make money in a tournament, you can't be playing $200 buy-in.
Oh, Mr. Bill with an over bet here to Johannes, who does have an ace, but not a great kicker.
It's a waste of your time.
You give it 100% ROI, and you want to make like $50 probably playing a $300 tournament.
Exactly.
Which is normal. I mean, I think a good tournament player now. It's good for bankroll building.
I don't like the inconsistency of it.
Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah. But people that don't, they're good players that don't have good bankroll.
That's the most important. Some players are so good and they just are not playing within their means and blow their whole roll. They have potential to
Wow, Johannes does put in a call. Oh my goodness. Just hoping for a pure bluff.
Mr. Bill is sneaky.
Wow, interesting.
He flops.
Very uncharacteristic of Johannes there. I mean, sometimes you go with your read and it's wrong. It happens. It's fine. But wow. Send Johnny to the gulag. No, Luke, not like this.
Straddle here?
No, it's not a straddle. Great.
Good bet.
I have a really good hand because they're locked up.
I understand.
It's only like
Aces plus. I get it.
oh,
Don, no. Yeah.
Don really didn't care.
Let's get him, John. Oh, Apple. What's up?
Sam, B, and Mary for 25 Melville. Sam, B, and Mary 25 Melville.
John's got jacks.
It was so small.
So
it
you have
sketched
jacks
me
or
out.
10s?
Me? I would have 4-bet jacks.
Something in that range.
And Mary 25 Melville.
But he's unlocked.
Wait till you see the stream. It would have worked.
I had jacks.
You had jacks? Wow. So it would not have worked. Thank you. It was such a fishy 3-bet. Me and Don have been trapping. Me and Don play so much. We've been trying to trap each other, like just flatting queens and ace king.
Sam, B, and Mary 25 Melville. Raise your hand if you want your seats.
Don opens cutoff. I flat ace king on the button.
Under.
Actually had a good hand too.
Donnie and GT for 25
Did you?
Melville. Donnie and
Like-
GT.
Like 10-7 suited.
No, it was better than that for sure.
Wow, what a rip. William gonna rip it in with 10-10 here. Actually has a pretty reasonable spot to do it to try and steal $200. And Eddie stuck buckets a little bit right now. So feels like he might just have to gamble.
For Donnie 25 Melville. Raise your hand if you want your seat. Third and final call for Donnie 25 Melville.
Huh? Oh, well.
Matt for 25 Melville. Matt.
But this is such a big call off if we're ready. Oh my god, I see the black chips from him. Never mind, that's a raise. Alright, he put it all up. Enough to raise for sure, but wants to ISO versus William. Get Mr. Bill out of this hand. 27.90 is going to be the min click. And that math is correct.
Alright, Steph. Let's get that one. Another round for my friend that's about to kill me right
Well,
here.
these guys have been buying
twice?
each other drinks, and
You have a
they agreed
pair?
to 2 times.
You have a pair?
And here we go.
Oh my god, if you have five.
Queen high board, deuce. Set of
That's
10s is
easy.
going to be good for William. Does announce that that is him. Eddie gambling heavy here, but trying to make something out of nothing. And wow, what a flop for 10s.
6?
Oh,
wow.
10 to chop. Wow, William is going to scoop.
Scoop for William.
Well, and he was actually in a pretty decent spot given the hands and how that hand played out. Wow. William King stand fans. Stand up.
I would have? You had the best hand though. You folded the best hand?
Jacks also. Can't imagine queens.
No. No, they didn't fold queen. 35.
Aces, what about scoop?
Queens, you wouldn't fold. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't fold queens.
He folded, you still doubled up.
So Johannes does go get 2 pair. Ace on the turn, 7 on the river. So we're going to check, and Johannes will take this one down. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Got a little over an hour left in tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys being with us for this. Again, tomorrow we are scheduled to have a 10:25 No Limit Hold'em cash game. See about trying to get that stream going around 4 o'clock.
Got us another one, right? Already? Yeah.
Rich, you're going to table 20, 2-0.
My coach is going to hate the fold I just did.
Just now?
Just now. I have a coach, believe it or not. I didn't say it made me good or anything.
Danny's my coach.
This one over here? This is Danny? What's up? I'm terrible with it.
Yeah, I'm Danny.
And then this is Yo-Yo. This is
Johannes.
Yo-Yo, right?
Yeah.
So Yo-Yo.
Yo-Yo.
I'm not going to ever call him Johannes.
Fair
Yo-Yo, and you're John John.
John. I could just switch my name to John John.
Straddle number 2.
There we go. There's the William. Chad fans. What up, y'all? We're fans of Williams, too. My first time meeting him tonight. But I think he said he's played here before.
He has. He was actually one of the final table participants against Jacob.
Oh, really?
In the main event of the Winter Series.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So this guy's got it going. I guess I couldn't really see his face at all. It
Yeah.
is hidden. It is hidden after all. Ooh, Danny with the ace of hearts. Mr. Bill with the 9 of hearts. I don't see any more pain on Mr. Bill. No heart.
Yeah.
No heart
more.
turn. Oh, so close. Let's go check.
Oh, man.
Oh, straight.
Mr. Bill,
Where did that come from?
Like that. Mr. Bill does get there.
About 200, and now Danny's hand is just a bluff catcher. Does fold. Tilted Will. Heck yeah. Well, he's not that tilted right now.
No.
Man's been drinking. He's chilling.
Yeah. He's been having a good time so far, even though he is stuck a little bit.
Man. You know, Eddie's stuck when he's this quiet.
Yeah, Eddie's definitely quieted down quite a bit, unfortunately. It's like an accidental fold out of turn just happened. All right, 3 players here to flop. Ace 7 deuce. We got to get Willie Dory hat too. Dory's not quiet either. Well, you ever saw Finding Nemo? Dory is definitely not quiet. Eddie does hit a 9 on the turn as well, so he's got 2 pair. Oh my gosh, where'd that ace come from? Curtis with trips.
Dory hat. That's funny. P. Sherman, 42. Wallaby Way. Is that it?
It is.
Right? Is it? Yeah. I just like unlocked a memory.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. I was like, dang, you just quoting Finding Nemo, huh?
Hey, man. It was one of the goats.
It was.
Huh?
Man, Eddie would just be paying off everybody right now. Find a fold, Eddie.
Curtis
Unfortunate river.
Curtis says, do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a
rough going.
Yeah, Eddie was running good early in the stream, but now it's kind of falling apart.
Turntables.
Definitely tough.
Does it think? Oh, it does have an off. Yeah.
To be fair, David, he was chatting it up earlier. Just sometimes you can't carry the conversation the whole time.
Yeah.
Especially for a full 5-hour period. Well, it's been 4 hours, but still.
Even if it could, I do way too many crazy movements for it to actually work. But I'm curious now myself. It wouldn't work on my head.
So Eddie does flop top pair. Mr. Bill with the bottom pair with the 4. Jack on the turn.
The tail of who stuck the most between these two.
Yeah.
I actually don't know. It's probably pretty close, though, I'd imagine.
I think it has gotten pretty close now.
But Mr. Bill did win a big one off Johannes before you, when you went out there. A big one meaning a $800 over bet.
Now Eddie does bet here. Mr. Bill not going to chase his Broadway draw. Going to let it go. Candyman Joe in the chat referencing the reel that Kirk put out. Bad beat one.
All right, not the first clip, okay, Joe. That one was a very painful time for me,
bro.
The backstory of that hand specifically was 45 left in the MGM 200K guaranteed for like over 100 big blinds with 45 left, like just cruising the final table. So that one just the most painful one for me for sure.
It's gonna be that one that sticks with you for basically.
Yeah, it was a wild spot too because the guy 5-bet ripped into me from the small blind, so just like I almost folded King's Pre and then I ended up calling off. And then I mean I was correct until it came Jack 4-4, King turn, Jack River. Oh, it was insane.
Unless Eddie wants to.
Very, very insane. But anyways, appreciate you always watching, Joe. See you tomorrow at the stack, I'm sure.
Definitely the worst river to hit by far. That was, when I saw the initial clip when you posted that a while back, I was just like, oh.
That was 2022.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
We're in 2025 now. Man, poker sucks.
Don't remind me.
We're getting old.
Like I usually say, we.
I feel older than I am.
Yeah. All right, flop time. King 10 versus King 9. Ace, Jack 5. Of course, ace high flop for both these players. Mr. Bill going to bet 75.
One bet should take this down, but Johnny is pretty creative in that mind of his. He's gonna give it up though this time.
I was gonna say his creativity this time though says fold.
Yeah, it's been a pretty decent game though, Steve. To be honest, obviously we always have like a Todd or a Greg or a George Wolf carrying the show, but this game's been definitely a lot of action, and it's been good talking. Obviously, right now they're all a little bit quiet. I mean, that's what happens when Eddie's stuck 5K plus, right?
Yeah, it's definitely.
And then Mr. Nemo there is just chilling, delved up through Eddie, of course. But no complaints here, honestly. Of course, Mr. Bill stuck buckets as well.
Yeah, some of the live stream favorites being stuck the way they are, definitely tough. Wow, so the New York Giants have found their quarterback.
J-Mo, baby. Jameis Winston, the GOAT.
We need instant reaction.
We need somebody to throw it to Malik Neighbors. That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Need instant reaction though from the shuffle master Tim.
Oh, he texted me right away. Don't worry.
Did he?
Yeah. He said, I'll read it exactly of how he texted it. Famous Jameis, let's go.
Is that what he said?
That's what he said.
That's awesome.
That's exactly what he said. Ah, William. You want to talk about creative? William turning his flush draw into bluff, and he's going to get Johannes to fold.
Gets it through.
Shows an 8 of spades. So no hand there beats Johannes, just draws.
Listen.
J-Mo is William's favorite QB. He's the GOAT, man.
Listen. Jameis Winston could
30-30.
potentially. Yeah, I mean, you know what? If he resurrects his career and he takes the Giants to a Super Bowl, that 30 for 30 will be wild.
That will be wild. Untangled up. What the heck?
I mean, obviously a huge if.
I mean, listen. They got a good pretty decent defense. They got that Tracy kid. He's pretty good. They got Malik Neighbors. It's not bad. It's not bad. They're in a better spot than the Jets somehow.
In a division that has Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, they're not
Dak
bad.
Prescott.
I mean, listen, it's going to be Jaden Daniels just winning the show the whole
And
time.
Jaden Daniels.
They're going to scrape by.
We
Dak
add
Prescott.
the
How dare
wild
you
card.
say Dak Prescott.
The wild card. Jameis Winston.
Top 2 here for Don E. Mr. Bill with bottom pair. Going to probably continue. Bit of 175. Rather large bet. Wow, okay. Mr. Bill does fold.
Does like go, yeah.
Washington looks so good. Everything they're doing.
Washington's a scary team,
They're
man.
scary. At least
They're
they're in the
scary.
NFC. We don't have to worry about them. You and I, our team's just going to put up 50 points.
Yeah.
That's it. Just shootouts after shootouts.
This is going to be track meets. We're just going to put up as many points as we can. And
if you guys don't know, I'm a Chargers fan. Country's a Bengals fan.
Yep.
And last season, we both just accepted defeat when we played each other. We're just like, just firm handshakes. That's it. It doesn't matter. We don't want to win.
We literally it was essentially we just chopped it up.
Yeah. But somehow the Chargers won.
Yeah.
Didn't deserve it. Bengals didn't deserve to win either.
No, they didn't.
Evan Miss Spearson.
Oh, gosh.
My goat.
The Ravens goat, too.
The Ravens goat.
Wow. So both 2 pair.
Let's go check.
Well, now they both boat.
Yes, they do.
Hetty with the better boat, though.
Yeah, I mean, Johannes definitely going to call. Doesn't really put Eddie on the ace here. Do so. Eddie should be able to get a little bit of value here. Just like a little 200 piece. I like that.
Yeah. It's enough for Johannes to just call this off. Johannes taking his time. We'll be doing probably a stat check after this hand. Oh, he lets it go. Wow, Johannes does fold.
Good fold, good fold.
Yeah. I for sure would, for that little bit of value.
I would imagine.
All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the stats with an hour left in the stream. First, the earnings. Danny's up the most. Johannes up 3,600. William up. Curtis and Johnny all up as well. Don, Eddie, and Mr. Bill.
All stuck.
And Eddie and Mr. Bill honestly stuck essentially the same amount. Yeah. And there's the V-Pips. Again, with an hour left in the live stream.
Quarter to play, live show.
Looks like the straddle is on. What was Johnny at?
Johnny was up like 600.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah.
Good for him. Finds a way.
Raise 200.
Okay, after this hand, you should relay loudly what the V-pips are and make it clear that he's got the lowest V.
Yeah, done it.
After this hand.
I bet I'm higher than
I was watching him.
I'll bet you're low.
He will.
No.
Oh, yeah, he's
He was going to be
All right, so Curtis pocket jacks.
No, lately he's been. So I think he managed to.
So Curtis all in. Johannes lets go his king 10.
Danny and Curtis for sure.
Starting.
I don't think I'm
Starting with Johannes.
Yeah,
Hey, everybody.
I think
Don is trying to get a VPIP check.
Oh yeah, he's an absolute.
Yeah,
but he's like a professional.
18. 50. 30.
Wait, who 38 50?
What am I?
You and I are 30 28. 30.
30.
No, 30.
Big one, Mr. Bill. 30. That's super high. I'm 50.
No.
Oh, he's 30.
Johnny wishes he was 50. What the heck?
The day that Johnny ever is a 50% VPIP,
Wasn't he just surprised he was 30?
Yeah.
What do you mean 50?
that's high.
Come on.
the lowest.
The day that Johnny ever gets to a 50% VPIP, I will be dead.
This is
I'm
accurate.
just locked up now.
He is locked up. Can confirm.
Is that me?
Johannes with Ace King O gonna make it 200. William with the fun hand to make it a little bit more if he wants, but he's been battling Johannes a lot tonight. I don't know if he wants to do it this hand. Obviously we could see it, but he's just gonna elect to call, which is fine.
Alright, 200, let's go.
And he says, screw it, I'm stuck. And now in position. I guess I like Eddie's hand the most. Never mind. Well, he does have only spade.
You're up.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Eddie does get the flush. 4 spades on the board and a queen on the river. Queen of clubs. I don't know if anybody's going to be putting anything else in here.
Oh, she doesn't like me, Eddie.
Pair. Pair kings. Good.
Eddie has
And he hasn't flipped over the hand yet.
he hasn't flipped over his hand yet.
I honestly, on my life, I didn't know what I had. It's alright. I apologize. It's alright. I apologize. You're good.
I'll take it.
I was so like.
What a slow roll.
That was indeed a slow roll.
I apologize. I apologize. It's okay. I already said it's okay. Don't worry. We blind drum. I don't understand how all these chips that
I have a diet.
Hold for. I was a Bud Light guy. Well, Budweiser guy, I guess, originally. Wait. That's like my teenager phase, 35, high school party.
He has a better.
These are better for my stomach.
Yeah.
Ow. Probably don't. I had more chips underneath.
Get him another beer, please.
I tried. He declined.
I tried.
He declined. He turned my beer down.
Who does DA? I don't understand that. Who's it on? Me? Check. Players. 75.
Mr. Bill betting top pair here. I'm gonna call it. Mr. Bill has his hand pretty locked up. Throwing the 4 outs. How about 2 pair?
2 pair works. Mr. Bill's on bet 225, and we'll scoop this one up. Also, do keep an eye out. Probably sometime early next week, we will see the live stream schedule for the month of April out. It's going to be a mix of some cash games as well as some tournament tables.
Well, I got mine over here.
We'll have some final tables for event 1 and the main event, some features to final for the ambassador event as well as the women's event. That's going to be taking place during the Run Good series. Of course, the Run Good Poker Series making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville with Mission Run Good happening April 24th through May 4th.
I will. I will. If you ask, just the right way. Actually, start with a small blind. I don't know why you're giving me his voice.
I have no idea what that was.
I really think going 7.
That's Eddie had 1 too many drinks, and he has Ace King O, just lips.
sneaky, trying to be anyway, or maybe he didn't
It's
look
gonna
at his
work
hand.
out.
Well, yeah, Mr. Bill does put in the raise, the 125.
125. You mean, Mr. Bill?
He's got to be really bad.
How many times are you going to run it? Did you say check? 6. You said 6. Oh, he said 6. 6 times. Just
Saying checks because Eddie's going to need checks.
That's 100.
Those sinuses are really killing you.
They're bad.
check.
They're really bad. Sorry, guys.
All right, Eddie still in the lead, but Mr. Bill does turn a flush draw with the diamonds. He's definitely improved quite a few
Can I
outs.
get the pumpkin back? Can I get the pumpkin back?
Does decide to call
You owe me the
his flush
pumpkin.
draw.
Give me 10 back.
Eddie with just ace high. Ace
I
high
only
is going to
want
be good, though.
600 out of that. I don't even need the whole pumpkin, just 600.
He's going to be
I'm
good
gonna
here,
try to
and
get like
Eddie's going to
600
take this one
rebate. I
down.
don't know how I'm going to do it. You're tough.
Like pretty bad the last hour, so.
You know, I thought I had the best hand with the 10 there.
I know. I mean, in hindsight, but I didn't think you would have 10 either. So.
What are you saying thanks for? I gotta do it all myself. Right? You didn't give me a fucking hand. Trey. I love it. Trey. You give us just list.
I have a job.
What are you doing, Curtis? You and I used to be boys.
I do.
You do look good.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at Curtis?
Laugh at that.
Curtis looks good. Oh, John. You don't have shit.
Raise 150.
Don't tell everyone. It's a secret.
By the way, Fishies has kings and then shot. Was it 100 what?
150.
I saw you reaching.
What happened? That's disgusting.
Thank you.
I saw you reaching.
Somebody reaching for what?
For the big boys.
Is it? Okay, I pulled.
Yeah, that you should have done.
Shut on. You have nice fingers. That's about 150.
Dude, I don't bang.
Raise 500.
Look at Mr. Bill not happy about any of this. Mr. Bill's not happy about it. He's gonna just shove it and go run it flat.
I think it's so annoying because I think Johannes is
Wow,
new
Curtis
with
waking
the-
up with ace is going to
Right,
3-bet
the
pretty
late-
You
hard.
think Johannes
So
and
large.
Curtis are playing together?
No, of course not.
Because I want to know.
But like he sensed it, and I sensed it. I'm like, I just can't help myself.
Curtis, show one. Just show one. Ah.
It's aces.
No, he's got it.
It's aces. It's aces.
It's not ace.
It's aces.
Curtis is a little squirrely motherfucker, right? Squirrely. I'd say squirrely on the motherfucker.
But
Almost squirrely. Almost squirrely.
Just get flop.
you knew it. You knew it. You had
Johannes,
the-
what'd you have?
Pocket 6.
Oh, you was way ahead. You don't call that shit?
Alright, yeah, I'll straddle on the button next.
Sure. I guess I lose more by cold 4 betting. King 8 of hearts.
Quarter to play.
I think it's pretty standard.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, good.
First me? Save that for Steph. Save that for Steph.
Steph. Learn her name. Steph.
Raise 75.
And you like stuffer. You should protect her. She's here? She's coming back. Oh, that's no.
Like that piece can go like
Trey, that's not your girl, is it?
I'm just saying.
Steph.
Whose quarter is that? John, did you fumble that quarter?
So we need to exchange numbers, not so much me, but you two, just so we can all go to the same place. So I have Don's number.
350.
Or would you like to get Don's number? I don't know. All right. Hold on. It just got weird.
Definitely don't have a flush draw.
She doesn't want money?
Whoa, buddy, you just broke up there. What are you doing?
Don't give her money. She refuses money. Actually, you know what? Give her
She's writing it down. 71736. Hey, for all the streams, 717.
Eddie.
Oh, stop. Like all these guys are like, oh, one does.
Whatever that was to go with it is the best hand.
Was even just a 2 good?
No. Okay. No, 2 is good. 2 is good.
Okay.
2 and anything else is good too.
I was scared once I showed you the, like I was gonna show you the deuce before you folded, but then like you could just like if you had like, if you had like pocket, if you had
7 high.
you had 7 high.
7.
So deuce was good.
Well,
Because obviously you didn't
wait, there was a deuce on
What
there?
you're looking at, there was a deuce.
Oh shit, I missed that.
Hurry up, Curtis.
So weird.
Not at you, just your general.
Raise 35.
You'll never check it? You're overthinking it, dude. You really are.
Yeah.
Don't you find that really
No,
odd?
you just wanted to fuck. That's what you want to do.
You're gonna cut this whole section
No, I
out.
doubt you.
Yeah.
Watch, I'm gonna take down him.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
I'm wrong. She's like, I'm down. Let's go. I want to bang the shit out of Donna's what she's saying. Don't worry about it, dude.
Oh.
Curtis, back in your day, did you deal with assholes like him?
Curtis.
Every day.
I can't wait to stack Curtis.
Raise
Not permission, but yeah.
Take that,
Deal with them
Jamie.
every day.
Atta boy. Tell those whippersnappers. Take that.
Or that for
Whippersnappers.
What is it?
Whippersnappers, Danny.
the young lad.
Who wants to fuck with the elderly? Oh, you're playing pretty tough. John, let's get you a little tilty.
Get me tilty? Yeah. Stack me. That's all you have to do.
Well, somebody did, but I think you got unstacked. I think everyone's unstacked. I'm getting so many texts like, how do you bluff into Johannes having no fucking money?
The only thing that slightly
I got
tilted me
9
tonight was
texts.
when Don bluffed me with ace king.
Huh?
9 texts.
That's the only text you
That
got.
was the only thing that got me even
Six
like
different
mildly upset.
If you picked that
Because I was like,
business
I was so
spot, it would have
close.
worked.
A different spot? I should be a different spot.
Raise 35.
The one,
It's like a gorilla.
Wait, you know 9 people that text you?
I said 6 different people, 9 different texts.
wait,
Do the math, Johannes.
that's weird.
Yeah.
No,
very
weird,
well.
but I'm surprised, that many people that text you.
I do a lot of people, actually.
Yeah. Who texts you? Like Kyle, like, I don't know who else, Danny, but Danny is sitting next to you. Danny probably also texted you, like, how do you do that?
That would be weird. It'd be funny if Kirk texted him.
Kirk,
I texted Eddie earlier today.
Kirk, right.
Here's the Eddie on the list. Thanks, so.
Greg, Greg, Mark.
I respected that for Eddie. It's all good.
Talk to your best friend. I don't know.
Corner to play, Straddle.
People are seeing the stream.
How did Greg do in that stream that I put? I don't know.
I think it was 70.
25 to play, watch out.
I wasn't in it.
Jacko, gonna open up UTG.
George got basically all.
Queen Jack go.
You have to lift up your cards.
What did I do?
I mean, you lift down your cards to face height before you're folding.
What is Chase doing?
7, 8, 9.
Can we get a new dealer? Chewy! Come out of the box. I don't understand what
On my way, Eddie. Just for you.
Hey, you need to relax.
Trey will show me.
As in literally after the end.
Lame.
Lame. I didn't think I did anything wrong. I'm the one funding, not anybody else. Get him, Don. Show him how. Flex on him, Don.
Rates. 575.
I've done this.
We have a bet.
Show
We have a
the
bet.
ace
Can you show one card?
Show the
What's
ace
bet?
jack, Mr. Bill. I did this dance before, almost on the same flop.
It's pretty close.
You got a
Ace
set,
5.
never mind.
Very close.
Fives
Ace
are good.
5.
Set of fives. Good. Good folds, everybody. Good folds. Good folds.
Sages.
Ace jack is what I did that dance before.
You got the absolute
almost
max.
on a similar flop.
Can't wait for you to go all in again.
I owe you one.
You don't owe me
You
nothing.
got 100 for me, 100.
Absolutely nothing.
I told you I was gonna play a big hand.
I mean,
I got lucky. Did you?
pocket tens is like, it's not lucky.
You
Did you have ace queen?
Did you
I
have? I
had-
wasn't that strong. It was just like he
I should've- I
check
should've
flop.
skipped
I got
check
lucky
turn,
on the river
and then check raise it.
on the first one for sure.
It's a
Like,
big
I know
fishy.
that.
I had king jack.
So I'm just curious. Like, did you
Just
have
had
ace
a
queen?
jack.
I had a good hand. 25. Raise.
I got lucky on the.
Folded it.
Oh wait, this is such a tell.
But Danny, have you seen Mr. Bill on stream before?
He's dangerous. Dangerous. We call him Dangerous Bill.
Been playing with him all day.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here. 9-4 deuce, 2 spades.
Mr. Bill is very capable.
He's very capable.
That's a
I'm sorry.
dude. Just give it to me, dude. Fold and do. Okay, dude.
We'll take this one down.
I think that's not. I mean, it's two stacks. Yeah, I agree. Just tell her.
So, what did I do wrong when you chastised me second round?
Really folded. Like your cards are almost at your height of your nose when you fold them.
Height of my nose. Try. There's no way.
Straddle on the 4 seat, quarter of the book.
Did I hold height of my nose?
It looked like they were up. I
for a
said
second.
almost.
Oh wait, you said
Quarter of the
almost?
place. I did.
I apologize for break. You're
Ray
right.
is
You're right.
160.
If I fold the height of my nose, that means I missed. This is the most difficult thing I've ever done in my life.
It really is.
That's nice for you for that.
Every time you speak, Johannes, it sounds evil. It really is.
I am people.
Let's get the evil guy.
Hannes is Dr. Evil, apparently.
But I want to pay attention, so.
Wow, Mr. Bill just flopped everybody dead. I just realized that. Jack's full of kings for Mr. Bill, and Don is betting with his heart draw.
In the bathroom.
I've seen him.
Pretty odd,
Mr. Bill just going to go ahead and put in the call.
And Don's like
5 on the turn. That.
smashing.
Let's see what Don elects to do here. After Mr. Bill checks it to him. So don't check it back. Yeah, try to take the
Hey, my guy
free card there. 6 on the river, so unfortunately for Don, well, I should say fortunately in this case, Don does not catch up. Mr. Bill going to bet 400. And Don going to let go of his trade deuce.
Very fortunate that the heart didn't come off.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill shows that he flopped it, and here Don goes, sheesh.
That kick that worked out for you. Yeah. Good investment.
All right, now. All right, don't do to me though, because that honestly took me a while to fucking get.
I'm always good for candy for the
Your daughters are like,
yeah, get him, Eddie. Get my daddy.
Quarter to play. We're on Straddle.
who's straddling?
This guy.
The guy that's
I think it's Don's
works
first,
out a lot.
first ever straddle.
No, I gotta get better. He did straddle. He did straddle before.
I appreciate it.
It's not the first.
Appreciate the
Yeah, it's not
insight.
your first one now.
I see him straddle this year. Raised 75.
This year.
Get him, Dr. Bill.
You straddled tonight earlier, though, right? Pretty sure.
I mean, I haven't had really the chance. It's either him or him, like immediately.
Wait, guys, I think John misread his hand. John misread his hand.
Oh shit.
He misread his hand.
I'm never straddling again.
I thought
He's got ace 4, not aces.
Mr. Bill with 6s going to put in the call. Again, trying to get himself unstuck. Ace 10 deuce flop, too
All those
close.
outs for Gianni.
Definitely quite a bit. The camera got super blurry on Johnny's chips. Interesting. Just got blurry in that one spot.
I want the other side of that. Exactly. I want
Focus then out. In and out.
Yeah. 9 on the turn. Even more outs for Johnny.
Yeah, wow. 19 outs, that's crazy equity.
That's a lot of outs.
Are you going on the date with the cocktail waitress?
No, with the brush.
with the
brush.
Bro, there is. There's brush.
That's the worst.
Mr. Bill, not going away
He's
yet.
not going anywhere, Mr.
How
Bill.
does this brick?
I have not done it.
Oh, yeah.
Not like that.
Definitely not like that.
The 4th club does come out. And it also gives Mr. Bill a flush, too.
Yeah, it's
no.
troublesome.
Yeah.
Chat, like the chat, it's good.
They all love the hat.
It's good.
They love the hat.
I mean, there's 2 people that are shouting about you. Your mom. And some random woman that just wants to drive you.
That's it? That's all I
That's
got?
it.
Oh, no, yeah. Mr. Bill's going to call this off, and it's just going to be the continuous bad night for Mr. Bill.
flopped it.
Runner.
Flopped it.
Runner, nothing funny.
John gets so lucky.
You get so lucky.
Absolutely. I would say that I'm gonna.
I will continue.
It's gonna be cold tomorrow morning, so no volleyball in the morning.
Oh, you mean?
Speaking
Is there a list?
There's still a list.
Okay.
There's like 10 names on the list.
So, yeah, they're going to continue playing after the stream is done.
When you look at me, you start laughing.
I don't think it's too close to smoke. They're gonna stick us by the fucking smoke.
Just constant. They're not put you in the room? I've only got this.
They sometimes do it on 19. Raise 300.
Not tonight, though, because 19 is a stud game at the moment.
Unless.
All right, Mr. Bill, I don't want to get wild with you. Let's just put 100 in right now and run it for it.
How are you?
You want to do that?
Eddie, right? Eddie's in trouble.
Put 100 in, we'll just run it right now? Okay, so,
Name's not Eddie.
actually, this is not bad for my
His
hand.
name is not Eddie.
We're running it. Yeah, we're running it. It's not bad for my hand, actually.
No,
William has this kind of locked up. Looks like they're being William's being very nice to Mr. Bill.
You did say yes, right?
where are they moving this game?
You said 100 and run it for that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. You still have to do the action, though, unfortunately.
You probably win.
I probably win.
No? Ace king suited. That's what, you did agree to that though, right?
Yeah.
When I said that?
You got the nuts
But
right?
we have to do, oh, that was the club? Oh, I gotta click. But you did agree to that, right, when I said? Okay, just making sure.
Maybe Willie's
That
had one
confused
too many
me when you
drinks
said
now.
You had to make it official. I said,
Well, you
oh,
guys still have to check. You still have to touch the table or say check.
touche. Okay, I get it.
Yep. You guys still have to adhere by how a poker game runs. It's kind of going off the rails a little bit, but it is also getting late at night as well. Got about half hour, a little more than a half hour left in the stream.
I can't even protect that one, Mr. Bill. Nobody's.
I actually had playing after the stream is done, it's going to be upstairs on table 1. Where?
Fancy.
Private?
So, yeah, so once we're done at 11, we'll just do everything upstairs at 1.
Straddle on the button next to start small blind.
So they will continue playing after the stream is done upstairs on table 1.
Clock.
Yep. No. If my chips weren't locked in the box, I would have threw that.
Heads up. Check.
Check.
I don't know how to club. How could you? The other two aces clubs.
I really don't. I actually really did not have it.
Attention players and dealers, high hand has been reset. Momentarily dealers, please announce on the right hand. John M. 157 card stud. John M.
Snap.
175. Call.
7.
10.
Damn, these guys. Not all heroes wear capes.
Yeah, it's such a hero.
Thanks, man. 15 times. It wasn't the fact that you called. 15 times. It's how quickly.
All right, final 30 minutes. Let's get it going. See some stats.
Yep, we'll show the V-pips first.
Yeah, Mr. Bill leading the way at 52%, and he feels like he has to play catch up. Everybody else still floating basically above 30%, with the exception of Danny dipping below now, and Johannes and Curtis both below 20%.
Yeah, Johannes and Curtis have basically been bottom of the cellar the entire time when it comes to the V-pip, but then there's the earnings.
Yeah, I mean, it's been good for them, though.
Yeah, I guess when you're up pretty good like that, no reason to get out of line. Unfortunately, man, poor Mr. Bill.
Yeah, but look at Johnny, though. He started out down about 4K, and now he's up 2K.
Yeah, Johnny's swing tonight, and it all started with that hand against Mr. Bill. Definitely a disgusting one.
I mean, that was just dumb.
Yeah.
What a dumb river.
Yeah.
I mean, good for Johnny. Of course, never wishing bad about it, but I mean,
Right.
poker's so dumb.
Now I'm tilted.
Poker is a silly game.
Yeah, it was one of the
All right.
closest.
Jack 5 tray flop. Jack on the turn.
You know, the river
Wow.
has you.
Boat up for Eddie. Jack's full of 5s. Eddie holding a 5.
Why is it this for me? I'd rather be lucky than good. That's how I live my life. That's why I wear this fish hat. I'd rather be lucky than good.
Every day.
Any day of the week.
I think you got it.
I have it.
Everyone gets lucky sometimes.
All a part of the game. Gotta run good somewhere.
This is true.
We all play.
Now Johnny gonna go and put in the raise here to 75 with King Jack suited.
No, that's definitely not true.
When you sit at the table, you're the best, right?
I don't think So
You gonna tell yourself that? Oh, well, damn, I actually tell myself that. So maybe that's where I'm from.
sometimes I think it, but for the most part, I do not think it.
Check. Wow.
Wow, Mr. Bill
Yeah, but
flops it straight, but Johnny, even then.
yeah, pair plus open-ended on the top end.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Mr. Bill.
Just
Well, I have to call it a night, sir.
cue the Simpsons meme.
So brutal.
Stop it.
He's already dead.
This is so gross.
Yeah. Mr. Bill cannot speak Gianni. Gianni go for all the value.
Oh no, and Mr. Bill. Okay. I thought he was going to put in a raise. I was like, oh no.
So gross.
The night for Johnny, man. Again, he was stuck like almost 5K at
yeah.
one point, and now he's up.
Pretty absurd stuff. Johnny's a warrior, man.
Again, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back at it, 10:25, no Hold'em game. We'll try to get that stream going around 4 o'clock tomorrow.
I never watched these things, but I was, Kyle texted me when he did that, and I watched it the other day. I think you guys a couple good ones.
Oh, the donk lead on the river was so credible. I also I can't believe George called me when I overbet the river with 10.
I don't know that I remember the name exactly. I just remember finding those spots that I like.
Thank you. Check.
I was like laying in bed. It was like I never watch them, but it was like I was in a hotel room where I had my kids at Disney World. And I was the only one in the room awake, and I'm like, oh, it's just for a little bit. So Kyle texted me about it.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
it looked like a fun game.
I mean, obviously Kyle didn't see the flush, but dude, like that's the worst feeling ever.
Right now, Lucas, it's scheduled to be a 10:25 game.
I don't
10:25, no limit Hold'em.
Why he min-clicked the river with just like 1,000 behind.
Yeah,
That was a bit
the whole
weird.
thing was. I mean, you shouldn't have obviously floated floppy. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
you just sometimes you make mistakes early.
I mean, if he's gonna raise the river, he has to jam like always. But
You bet a pipe?
it's a,
Man, bet 5.
You just lower me?
Giannis taking down another one as well. Yeah, 10:25 scheduled for tomorrow. Again, we'll try to get that live stream going around 4 o'clock. Don't forget, tomorrow as well, $500 high hands every 30 minutes going until midnight, 10 a.m. to midnight. Tomorrow, shared promotion between all 3
I
rooms.
get it.
No breaks, going straight through.
I get it.
And then as well, the Clockwork Cash giveaway happening tomorrow night as well for our table games, 300 every 15
He
minutes.
said if everyone does it, he would do it. That was kind of like, and I was joking with him. I said,
And also that April schedule is out as well as far as promotions and tournaments go. Not live stream yet. Live stream will probably be out sometime early next week. But the promotions and tournament schedule out, including the Run Good series as well. The Race to a Race will begin as well on Tuesday, April 1st. And again, it's going to be 25K this time for the Race to a Race instead of the 20K from the first one that we did back in March. So we added on an extra 5K.
Pretty solid.
Like that.
But we are deep.
Looks like Mr. Bill is going to take this hand down. He does. Pair of 10s on a turn, and Mr. Bill will take this one down.
But you know, I get it. Mine was a joke. Because I've been stressed.
I know that. Almost everyone.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You can watch the stream back, and these were all foldable hands. I'm not exactly putting cream in the rim with the ball.
Oh, I know. I feel you, man.
You like up again? Looks like it.
Oh, he's up now.
I think I'm up to that, yeah.
The man came to the fucking whole goddamn fucking safe or something over there.
That was my entire bankroll.
Why did you
No, we had this joke.
What?
He was making.
You can bring all of it.
It wasn't all. It was almost all of it. No, it was just what I was willing to play with today.
It was a joke because he said he was going to the box.
No, Johannes, it's not my bankroll. I was kidding. I wouldn't be playing this game.
It was
With
a joke
with
that he was
20K bankroll.
It was a joke because he was going to the box. And then he was over here joking, like, oh,
Yeah,
he's going to the
that's-
safety deposit box. And then you came like with a lot. He's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You went into the whole thing.
Yeah, because I only came here with 3K on me. In chips.
You don't have a lot of money,
It was the whole safety deposit box we somehow.
Soccer just pulled.
Me? No, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm doing that. Okay, I fold. You knew it?
We all did.
Y'all knew that?
100%.
That's a knit fold when you see it on the screen.
You got cards.
King to the muck.
Kings.
Wow, Gianni finding kings. Wow, these two again. Kings v ace queen. This time Danny doesn't have a suited one. So he's not going to win a huge one unless an ace turns, obviously. Check over to Gianni. Going to be c-betting his full range. Does have a premium here. Bet 200, 760. Danny looking a little red. Been out in the sun. Good for him. Danny gonna go ahead and flow a turn. You can see a spade, jack, queen, king, ace. Instead it's gonna be a 5. Yep, still kings there, Johnny. Not too wet of a board here. Should size up a little bit, I'd imagine. Johnny wins another one. Running pretty good at this point.
Got the reads. Got the reads.
I thought a queen. Actually, he's pretty close. He said kings in them up.
Not a
Queens, I
queen.
thought it right now. Look, hey,
I
hey,
king.
look at me.
I king. You had ace high.
that.
Yeah.
Is it Danny?
Yeah.
Danny, look at me. I folded kings
Yeah, nice one.
and queens.
Straddle $20. Straddle on that phone.
I had a pair though. Thought about doing something wild, but. I'm done with this guy over here.
Thank you for a buck, Straddle. Why not? You got a Straddle. Why not? But it's my only one.
Paul L. 2-5. No limit hold'em. Paul L.
Unseen. Wow. What an animal.
And you smell good too.
Thank
you. You're so ripped and
Let me get a hit of that dog. Let me do a rail of dog.
Wow.
All right.
125 for 3.
It makes sense why you asked if that guy was my partner.
Is it 125?
Yes.
He never makes it weird.
5 million.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. So you're laughing. You don't have much. You're marketing. So is it 125 to me?
It's 125, yeah.
I'm calling sight unseen.
But you can raise.
Mr. Bill's absolutely irrelevant.
Irrelevant, he said.
Just the way you look and you smile and you laugh.
You remember the last time I did that? I had kings.
You had what? You had kings?
Kings.
And you can go like this, like you have a big hand. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen
Stroke my
that.
chin real slow when I'm lying.
Check 2.
Um,
75.
Still calling. I have not seen one yet.
that's just, that's.
Wait, you want to check it down?
I don't want to check
Okay,
it out.
okay. That means you have shit. Check.
Check 7.
If I have a heart draw, I'm telling you right now, listen to me. If I have a heart draw, I'm gonna look.
I hope you do.
Or, this is so easy. This is like an all-in. Or anything else remotely close, I'm not for it.
Okay. So, but
250.
in green chips, to
It's kind of hard for me to have this.
display weakness.
250?
Yeah.
Weakness. I don't even know if I have weakness.
You can have at least one pair here.
I know.
No, no. That's a folding look.
It's not a 40. It's not.
Does Danny know what you have?
I fold.
That was me posting my blind because I knew it was.
I had it. I had it.
That's good.
I had
Did you drop
five.
that?
No, I had nothing. I had 5 and 9, but I was gonna actually blast like 7.
It would be very, very hard to make me fold after the whole. I'd call the turn raise and fold to the river shop. That's me being completely honest. So it would take, you'd have to really empty the clip, and it would work.
Raise.
Shano, what's up, Shano? How we doing? Will I be seeing you tomorrow at the stack? You're catching the last bit of the stream. Only have about 15 minutes left. But good to see you. William getting after it. Ace-9. Oh, gonna 3-bet Johannes. He's been trying to 3-bet Johannes all night, and it's worked in some spots and other spots not so much. Let's see what Johannes decides to do here.
I can beat queens right now.
So,
That never let it down.
what about now?
What about now? Check
Johannes does put in the call, goes check check on the king high board. Turn is gonna be a queen. Very good card for William to try and rep since he decided to check flop.
Tyler, 5-5, Kilo, Tyler.
Puerto Rico here for the night in California. My goodness. Busy, busy lad. Good for you, Shayna. Well, I guess I'll have to take down the trophy for you. And he does show the bluff. Nice hand there from William.
That guy's good, man. I gotta watch out for him.
You're lucky there.
I gotta bluff in any spot I can, or you know, you're too good, man. Every time you raise, I get a little nervous of it. I saw a guy full top pair to you.
Mr. Bill, you get your phone on the rail? Is that your RTA?
He's got a camera on my card.
Yeah, it's all cameraed out.
Hold again.
100 or right? Call.
Super.
You in there, Kurt? No? You good? All right.
Appreciate it, Chano. I sure hope so. Just run a little above average is all I ask.
Second call for CJ, 5-5, following high. CJ. Third and final call for CJ, 5-5, CJ, Cooler, if you want it.
25.
That's literally it. Just gotta defeat the variance somehow, some way. But it's all good. It'll all average out in the end.
Attention players, we do have immediate and available seating for 5-5, Pop in Omaha. Minimum buy-in is $300. If you're interested, just let us know. Say again, we do have immediate and available seating for 5-5, Pop in Omaha. Minimum buy-in is $300. If you are interested, just let us know.
That motherfucker. Unless he misses the one. What do you think it's big? No. Again, that motherfucker. Hold 6. Rates 50.
Yep, what he said.
50. Free players. Check. Check. 50.
Eight, queen, 5, king. Ooh, Eddie turning a big combo draw here. Eddie unfortunately stuck so much, but so is Mr. Bill, who just ends up folding. Mr. Bill has bled from a 5K stack down about, I want to say 6 or 7K now. Ugh. But Eddie, probably around the same boat, to be honest. Two biggest losers of the night, unfortunately. Been tough to see.
Oh, sorry.
Unfortunately, that is all a part of the game.
Sorry. You're all right. That was my appreciate you. It's very aggressive. Is it not very aggressive? Sorry. Did John get to the lockup lounge? Oh, there he is. I thought you were in the lockup lounge.
Lockup lounge.
You're drinking
You
at the lounge.
got a straddle.
I got the glass box over here. Untouchable chip.
Untouchable. Once again, guys, tomorrow, 10:25 no limit hold'em action. We'll be getting going around 4:15 Eastern, and if you guys are around St. Augustine area, $300 stack, 30K guaranteed, one-day event. Last time I believe we got over 320 entries, so super rad turnout, and hopefully more, and hopefully we all run good.
Johnny, you gonna straddle back in? What would you like to do? Straddle Arizona 100?
Yes, sir.
We call him Big Blind Eddie.
Big Eddie. No one's ever called. I'm not gonna say this out loud. Or somebody.
Is this whole table going up there?
Yeah.
These guys are going to continue to play afterwards upstairs. Sickos, love it.
Sure, yeah.
10-4, 2 diamonds. Mr. Bill with a king high flush draw. I bet 75 into everybody. Hoping that somebody has something. Curtis with the king queen definitely gonna call. There's gonna be an 8 of hearts. Check over to Mr. Bill again, bet out 100. Call and Mr. Bill running so bad. I think there's only one diamond dead and he just bricks it somehow. Does go check, check. King queen is gonna be good. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Mr. Bill unfortunately just running so bad.
We're on the final 3.
Hope I don't get aces.
Oh, did it rip off? Take a picture and send it to Case because he said it was really loose at the beginning of the stream. Actually, let me FaceTime.
Mr. Bill, you're actually right there. Raise 50. Raise 2.
Hello. What are you doing?
You're on phone, that's not allowed.
That's RTA.
Am I getting RTA right now?
Solver's on the line.
Don't get any tips over there, Mr. Bill.
Trying to get it back. We're ready to go to bed.
You got the 2.
Oh, that's good.
200.
Oh. Less than the middle.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Wow, somehow we are chopping this thing up.
400. 400 to that.
But William is going to make a play at it with king high and it's
I
going
didn't
to
know
work.
what was going on there. I thought you was getting RTA.
I was checking on my wife to see if I could keep playing.
I know. I just had to get you out of there, I think.
Mr. Bill he don't care. Don't kick a man while he's down.
Felt like 2.
You can do one more.
Raise. Check. 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 Check or that. You guys will wait to rack up until it's complete. Straddle. That's a call, right? Yes, sir. Raise 50.
Oh, yeah.
For a little spicy. Did he just min click? 50, 75? Oh, 175. Okay, I didn't see the black chip.
Yeah, by the way, this is actually the last hand of the live stream. Okay, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us again. We'll be back at it tomorrow, 10:25. No Hold'em game scheduled. That game going around 4 o'clock. 7-4 deuce flop, so a 7 for Don.
Down 3 bet, got a little out of line and does that flop everybody. worst hand becomes the best hand.
So I'll go ahead and bet 400 here. Mr. Bill
might
out of
just do
there.
that.
And looks like William going to do the same thing.
All right.
Well, that's going to be
Everybody, GG's.
Yep, that is the final hand of tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats one more time as we wrap things up here.
Yeah, definitely was an entertaining one.
Yeah, first the V-Pips, Mr. Bill, 55%. Yeah, just playing.
Chasing his losses.
Yeah, trying to play catch-up as best he could, but
basically
unfortunately.
everybody above 30%, minus like Johannes and Curtis.
Yeah, as far as
pretty good.
As far as V-Pip goes, yeah, one of the higher ones as far as 510 goes. And then there's the earnings. How did Johnny end up being the one that is the biggest winner?
Isn't that sick?
Wow. He was stuck 5K at one point, and he ends up being the biggest winner.
Yeah, super sick.
Wow.
And Johannes and Danny, of course, winning buckets too, so good for them. William and Curtis had a good night. Appreciate William and all the chat regs and all the non-chat regs. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. But that is going to be it for tonight. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. For your deals tonight, Trey and Chase, and for the cooler known as Kirk, which, by the way, good luck at the stack tomorrow. Hopefully you do well. But it is going to be the end for us. My name is Ryan, also known as Country Again. We'll be back at it 10:25, Nolan Hold'em Cash Game, 4 o'clock. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.